Alright, guys. Welcome back to Mass Effect 3. And, oh, let me just make sure I change my streamer category from Split Fiction. Oh god, and editing a bunch of these videos today. Hopefully y'all can hear me better this time. I had, some of my, settings, had changed, on my microphone, and yeah, I was just noticing it was like, half the things I was saying were getting, like, cut out by, the noise gate, and, God, it seems like this happens to my microphone whenever I have a Windows update, that, like, my settings change on my broadcaster, somehow, and, I don't know how long it's been this bad for, is the thing. Like, I started noticing it on videos I was editing recently this week, but I was like, oh, it could have been longer than that, because it only happens at, like, specific times when I would talk quietly. Because I'm usually pretty loud that it would pick up everything, but, like, more faint things I would say, like, I'd be saying goodbye, and you would just literally see my lips moving and no sound. So apologies, you know, for the crappy videos, is what it is, but now I know. Where am I going? Novaria for... Oh, yeah, it is a Cerberus mission. Let's hop into it. Because the only other thing we can do to turn in side quests is to go to the Citadel, but going into the Citadel is starting a priority mission right away. So... is my party gonna be Garrison Caden, maybe? That feels very techy, though, like, where I almost feel like I should bring Liara forever, but I just really, like, as a character, like Garrus. But then again, we're not on any kind of crazy difficulty, so it's like we can sort of do what we want. I get sabotage all the way up. We haven't been fighting a lot of tech yet, but maybe I'll stay on the sentry, but I'll upgrade the sabotage if we, like, level up on a Geth mission or something. But I just been finding it's not been, like, a lot of tech. Upgrade turret with cryo amp. Ooh, freeze enemies. Okay. Or upgrade turret with armor piercing amp. I would think armor piercing is probably better than cryo. As much as cryo would be nice, just having it add to the overall damage feels smart. Ooh, flamethrower. That would also add to the armor. Or long-range attacks that do... But yeah, I think I want the armor piercing over the cryo. And then... Aurelian, no, we haven't beat the other game. No, Split Fiction. We'll probably have like 2 or 3 more streams of that, because it's a big game. It's not really short. I think it's like 20 hours.
Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Ooh. Neo Midgar.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the commander.
Yeah, I'm not totally certain on the length, but it seems decent. Shite.
Got it.
What do I have mapped right now? Overload. Overload and Singularity. Okay.
Affirmative! You got it!
No, I didn't mean to move you. I meant to,
Right away!
I meant to fuck.
Right away!
hoping we get Caden tonight. I think Priority Citadel is where you get him, I'm pretty sure. But I know there's a couple Priority Citadel things, so it might not be the first one, it might be the second one. But no, I think it is this one that you get him. We will hope. If we do get him, maybe I'll start on a DLC tonight, too. Either Leviathan or Omega. Which of those do I want to do first? Yeah, I think I'd rather do the DLCs early, just for the sake of pacing as you get towards like the urgency of the ending of the game. I don't want it to be like, and now we're gonna do like a side mission, you know. Except I think I want to say that maybe the Citadel DLC gets done like, or is better done post-game. Although, well, no, canonically it might not make sense if you consider, like, what happens at the end. But I don't know. I forget.
Got it.
But I think Citadel you just really want to do kind of late, maybe? The name of the DLC was Citadel. Maybe they don't give it to you till late anyway. I don't know if we have any way of getting to it yet. I don't think it's one of our... teleport points at the Citadel, like I think they're to Omega and to Bryson's lab, you know, but not to that DLC yet. Where? Okay, there you are. There y'all are. I was like, where are these enemies? I guess I could have looked at my map, but I didn't want to. It's kind of crazy that they give you a sentry and a combat drone. Like, I'll be honest, I have absolutely zero recollection of this sentry turret when, like, it's not new to this version of the game or anything, right? It was,
So good, Shepard.
I'm not misremembering. It was always here, right? It had to be. I don't think they actually added features like that to the game, but maybe I just, because it wasn't in 1 and 2, maybe on my playthroughs I was like, well, I'm not putting points into that, like, maybe, because, but it...
Damn it. This'll take a while.
It actually seems really good to have a drone and a turret. You got, like, 2 sources of damage constantly going. Oh. What are they doing? Someone's gotta get down. Maybe Garrett's just so that I still have singularity.
Garrus, make it quick.
If it means
On
they're
it.
not fighting. HE Moose.
Get ready, Commander. We're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
The book series you've been loving and waiting for.
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Why do you have to start packing?
Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communication.com. Bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
I actually haven't, oh shit. I didn't know you were right in here. No! Why isn't Singularity working? Oh, she dead, is that one? Yeah, she's dead. Hey. Liara. Do a Singularity. Girl, where are they? Warp ammo. Trying. Well, what? I don't know. What would be better, warp or armor piercing? I guess it depends how much armor they're using, but doesn't warp work on armor too, though? I thought they were both. That's the thing. I don't know why they made the distinguishment of warp ammo and, like, armor piercing. Oh no, warp. Maybe warp's more for barrier than armor. Armor, it's like incinerate and armor piercing. I think we want to use. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Easy.
Awaiting shutdown command.
High fantasy. He's gonna know too much. HG move. That's fun, though. Acted out together.
Defense system
Sorry.
General Order
Jesus.
7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
I'm reading my
That's where we
first
need to
book
go.
in like more than 10 years. I think I just don't read books really, but a customer at the bar lent me this Stephen King book. It's all right. I'm like not even 100 pages in, like, but yeah, no, I'll keep reading. I'll finish it. Yes. Already got the prosthetic ears. Nice. Threaten me with a good time.
I'm on it.
I just want to, like, send my pets to deal with you.
Understood. I'm on it.
I miss having Dominate.
Got it.
That was such a good ability in Mass Effect 2. It's cheap, though. I get why they wouldn't want it to be in every game. It's a lot. Oops.
Understood.
No. Oh, she did it there. No, I meant for her to do it on the closer guy. It's good. Power Wheel is a good thing to use, honestly. Like, they get rid of that in Andromeda, though. You don't have it. Oh. Do I want armor piercing? Yeah, actually, they're not using barriers, so it's probably better than
Right away.
Alabama.
Understood. Got it.
So yeah, I'm telling you guys, for like love story purposes, Kaden is coming on every mission now. But I don't know, I think sometimes they'll bring like, I think I'll switch up who like comes with us, but Liara will probably end up coming a lot of the time just because of Singularity being as good as it is.
Got it.
Is there anything good about Javik? He's kind of cool, so I want to use him, but like character-wise. But I feel like ability-wise, he's like not good, you know? But I never really used him when I would play. But again, we're on like normal difficulty, so I mean you don't have to worry too hard about like having the most effective characters per mission, you know?
I'm on it.
It's not insanity mode where you gotta micromanage that shit. You can kind of make anything work on normal. But, you know. Still. You sometimes make it harder on yourself if you don't bring the right people. Ooh. He's like suffering. Let's put him out of his misery.
Cortez here. Trying to break through the interference.
Cortez,
Any
I read you. Come in.
loot, please?
Get through the interference.
Oh no.
Signaling the strike force.
No bots here,
Picking
please.
up something coming your way.
Proximity alert.
No bots
Deploying
allowed.
armed response.
Shepard, look out.
Give it everything you've got.
Defeat the Atlas! Oh shit. You know what I miss? The whole heavy weapon thing. Now they just show up contextually. I want one at all times. Please. I think armor piercing here is going to be the ticket. And then... what should I do? Singularity and Overload? Oh, I should put a pet on him as well. Pet. Pet class. What is it? A drone. Can I overload through cover like that, or does it not work? Like, I think it still hit him. I just can't see the damage it did because they don't. Smoke cover is an annoying thing in this. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's done. He's done, though. Bye, bitch.
I think it's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Okay, no.
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Ooh, some XP. Oh, I didn't want to leave yet. I wanted to get things. Oh no, we didn't loot. We were too good.
This
too
was a
fast.
major victory, Commander.
Whatever, I'm not
Global service
micromanaging this
operations in
playthrough, though.
sector.
I know I'm
Now
gonna,
all we
I know
have to
I'm
do
gonna
is
like play
maintain
through
control
again
of
to
the
get all the
facility.
trophies. So,
Cerberus
like,
won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on
it's
them.
a yeah.
Thanks to
I've
you,
said
we
this
used our
before
own
last
defenses
stream.
against
It's a
them.
hard game
Tell your team they did
to
good,
100%.
Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
Because
That's all
there's
I can
so
help.
much missable, like, and you just can't go back to places. But yeah, the other games I found really easy to 100% compared to 3. Oh, we hit the minimum already! Okay. But yeah, we want 100% that, which is doable, like I said, even though we did miss stuff. And their side quests were, like, locked out of. There's just so much with the DLC and stuff that it takes you, like, well beyond that, that max threshold, so... Oh, that's awesome, though. I love that we're already at, like, the bare minimum. And I don't think we're quite halfway through the game. Like, Priority Citadel, I think, might be right about the halfway point, you know? Although then again, the DLC is going to make us... We have to do that too, so we're really not halfway at all.
Commander.
Did she say no new messages? Oh no, I do have some. From Liara. Shepard, I've been working on... Oh, okay, we should go visit Liara. Something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Oh, okay, but don't get any funny ideas, Liara, if you come into my bedroom. And from Erdnot Bakara. It's almost Baraka. Commander, I'm writing to you from, Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. Well, I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I can promise you, your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of life will be devoted to traveling to Chanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has read for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. What's that? Okay, Liara, should I just go up to my room, or do I have to talk to her in her... Probably go to the cabin. She's probably, like, there. Let's see. Ooh. Invite Liara, yeah. My models. There's ones I haven't bought, that's why it's, like, empty there. But, like, I don't know. When are we ever in here other than now? Like, honestly. So, we're never gonna look at them. Are fish dead already? Oh, yeah, because you have to buy that fish system to keep them alive if you don't want to remember to feed them. Let's at least get good music going. What? I hear nothing. I don't recognize this. But is it really a bedroom scene without the collectible models watching you get it on? True. Okay. None of these are, like, tracks from the game. That's interesting, because in Mass Effect 2 in your quarters, it's all, like, Mass Effect 1 tracks that are the music you could change to. No, these are not. I don't know these from anywhere in the game. No. I hate it. Oh, armor locker. I've been meaning to check this, actually, because I think we didn't have anything actually equipped. Power damage and recharge. Ooh. Maybe that. The visor. Do any of the others do shield boost, melee damage, health? Yeah, I think I want the visor for power damage and recharge. Chest. Shield regeneration. More power damage. Weapon damage. No. I think I'll do the power one. Yeah. Go ham on, like, my powers here. My health goes down on that. Interesting. I might just keep my main shoulders, because they seem to have a lot of health. Yeah, I'll just keep the N7, so I don't lose health. See, yeah. All these I lose health on. Okay, I'm gonna leave the N7 on those, but cool. Happy with that. Good night, Sitecom. Okay. Liara.
No!
It's
not worth it!
I have to try! Ah, God damn it!
God damn it.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Welcome back, Cats and
I've
Bacon.
been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
That was you earlier.
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time
it's
capsules
sad
and
to-
seeding copies on multiple planets.
She also lives to
And
like
while it's not
1,000,
foolproof,
right? When humans
the
only
VI
go to
I'm
like
installing has every
100.
translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's
gotta
an
be hard
information
for
guide
her.
like Vigil on Ilos?
Because
Yes,
she's got like another
I've been
900
preparing it
years
for
to
some
go.
time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers.
I
of
can't.
these
That's
records.
exciting though that her
Have you
character
decided
should
what
still
you would
be
like Dr. Tassoni to write in
in
your
the next
entry, Commander?
whatever they do next. You know,
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
the teaser at least showed her.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him. The commander was also a skilled engineer, the best the Alliance ever offered in battle, in fact. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Aw.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
Oh.
You made up for it.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
were busy
suppose I
being a
did
shadow
just write
broker.
your name in the stars.
Okay. I think that's it. I think it's time to go to Citadel for a priority mission. Yeah, was there anyone else we needed to see? Heating unit stabilizers. We got the bug, we just have to bring it back, yeah. So priority, the Solarian Counselor has concerns that Counselor Udina is a potential security risk. Go to the Citadel to discuss the matter in person. I'm like 99% sure that yeah, it's the one where we get Kaden. Fuck, yes. Anyone else need to see me?
Commander?
Any notes? No. Okay, we're gonna get our gay lover back on the team finally. Finally. We've been waiting 3 games for this, so you don't understand. At the time, this was I ended up really like caring a lot about this game at the time when it came out because we hadn't gotten to like do gay shit until this one. They had censored the first couple games, so I think we explored everything last time. We're good. We good. So it was, yeah, exciting when it came out that we finally... And I knew there was a chance, so I had, like, made save files where I had always kept Caden alive. Well, I also just didn't care for Ashley, so, you know, there was no way. Yeah, maybe we'll start a DLC tonight after we get Caden.
This is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to
I
descend?
want to do Omega first, though, or Leviathan first? I feel like Leviathan is the harder of the two, but again, we're on normal, Normandy, though, so I'm not really worried about anything.
Are we clear to descend?
Whoa. Right. Right, we had gone into, we had started in on this cutscene. I didn't realize it was Cerberus, though. Of course. Of course, though. I remember. Okay, yeah, this is all coming back to me. I remember.
Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
To CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with Garrus Liara. Yeah, what are his powers again? Dark Channel, Lift, Grenade, Bull and Slam. I just feel... I don't know if... I need to look into what Dark Channel does to see if it's actually useful, because I just feel like if he has nothing to either, like, remove a barrier or a shield, like, you know, no overload, no incinerate, no, like, nothing for... But if Dark Channel works on either, like, armor or barrier, then sure. But otherwise, it just seems like not great. ED's kind of cool, too. But yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with my classics for now. But yeah, like I said, when we get Caden in, I might shake up our third member a bit. Well, use Liara a lot again because of the singularity, but like, we'll experiment. We will. We have like new mods that they need. It automatically levels up, right? Yeah, like Assault Rifle Barrel 3. Piercing mod 1, but that's because we only have one piercing mod. But yeah, it'll automatically like upgrade the one that they have in it, I think. Barrel 2, materials 2, yeah. I don't know. Oh god, that's one thing I don't know though. Do I want to make a squad mate's weapon lighter? Like, do they have a power recharge time the way that I do? Because there's no meter here, whereas on Shepard it shows power recharge speed percentage. But the other two don't have that, so I'm almost tempted. But then why would they let you put weight reducing mods on them? That's something I want to look up online at some point and find out. Like, I'm not going to micromanage it now or look it up now, but before the next time I play, I'm going to see, do squad mates, does it actually affect anything with the weight? I'm going to say maybe it doesn't, because I can't even choose... Look, I can't even choose to equip Liara with other things. You can only do 2, so I think maybe weight doesn't matter at all. I don't know if I'm gonna level up proximity mine, so I'll wait for more points for concussive and rebel. What do we get to in this level? 60 or is it 50? I hope it's 60. I want a lot more points. But I hate stasis so much. Sorry, I say that every time. I say that every time we play. Does anyone hate me for that? That terrible. Stasis actually somehow good. Increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations. Okay, so specifically it has to detonate though. I don't like it depending on that, so I think I'd rather just, straight up the damage. That's a pretty nice boost too, 437 to 512. I like that. Whereas detonation, you gotta make sure you're detonating, combining with others. Which is cool, but like, nah, whatever. Whoa, my reputation is almost near the top already. That happens quite early game. Although, well, no, we're not like early, but I feel like the fact that we haven't done any DLC yet, though, and we're almost like maxed on that, and we still haven't recruited like Tally or Hayden. That's actually crazy. I guess from having the first 2 playthroughs, they really do carry over. And you get quite a boost on like things like reputation and war assets and stuff. It's not so much what I wanted though. I didn't want to be rewarded for all of the collection and stuff I had in the first few games. I more wanted the choices to have drastic impacts on how the story would play out here, and it all kind of goes down the same regardless, you know. So it's like before I was talking about, we did the Rachni Queen thing, and I found that part kind of cheap, you know, where it just sort of, whether you kill her or not, there's still a Rachni-like creature.
On it!
Wait, Liara, don't run ahead. Hang back, team. Oh, do we have ammo on? Probably not. Oops. Overkill. Nice. Affirmative. Don't you dodge roll. Only we may dodge. No defending yourself. Should I try to loot? What part of the Citadel is this? I guess like a landing bay. It's cool. I don't think we've been to one this big. Like, this feels more like Star Wars-y than, No, hey, we're not rushing. I don't care about the warning. We are looking for weapon upgrades because there are so many freaking missable things on these missions. Oh, maybe not in this room, though. Maybe they're like, hurry the fuck up. Nothing? Nothing? Fruit. Yeah, we're coming. Oh. Do I get more XP because my health stuff was already full? I think I do.
Ah, Shepard! Shepard,
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done.
Bailey.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters, and Cerberus took it in the first push.
Oh,
We
I
gotta
forgot.
kick
Did
them out
they
of there.
kill him?
Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do
I
you
think
know if the
Bailey's one who's
counselors
been
are
in
alive?
every game.
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Okay, he's fine.
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be
God
in the
damn it,
executor's
Udina.
office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Omnitool, not Omnitool, but
Hey, you hear all
Omnitool.
that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
I knew Udina has done something bad here, but I forget if it. I think he sold us out to Cerberus. I get I mean that would be why they're here. I think, but I forget what his reason was. I mean, there's no good reason, but there was something in it for him, you know. Did he want Reaper power? No, it wasn't that. Oh, I don't have ammo on. Oh, can see you. Oops. Ooh, rifleman? Didn't even see that. I just picked it up.
Right away. Got it.
Can I AI hack the turret? No. Oh wait, did it work? Oh, maybe it did. It just doesn't give it a shield. Sorry, I'm used to the hacking, like giving
Troops in the
things a
lobby.
shield
They
when
were dug
it
in.
when it goes
I can
down,
see
but
more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Jesus. Hey guys.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Whoa. Oh, sprinkler. I was like, why is it raining in here? Oops. headshot, please. Oh. Never mind. Oh, sorry, Garrus.
On the double!
Stuff. Ooh, Revenant. That. Okay, I think that's an assault rifle. Yeah, not for me, but maybe Garrus will use it. Ooh.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Hood. We're finding a lot of stuff. I'm finding that I don't think I'll ever really need to buy an armor item. Like, it's more... I'll use the money more towards weapon stuff, but I feel like they give you so many variety of armor, and there's only one level to them. You know what I mean? They don't have, like, tiers that you have to keep upgrading, so it's like... I'm okay with what I have. I have more power damage now. That seems good. And then I'll just keep the health benefits of the N7 on the rest of the pieces. Oops, I didn't mean to use cryo. That works. Sniper rifle extended barrel. Cool. I think I got everything in here, hopefully.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Like I said before, though, I'm not... Yeah, if we miss things, it's not too big a deal. As long as we can get the good ending, that's like the main thing. Which I know we can, because with the DLC included in this edition, like, there's more than enough galactic resources, you know. Or galactic readiness things. Securitel helmet. Okay, and then pistol, high caliber barrel, 4. Nice. So it seems like there's a combination of, like, finding all the upgrades and then also, like, purchasing them, and I'm wondering if you've purchased a whole bunch, like, if there's a threshold where you'll find something else different random on the mission because you've already, like, gotten that upgrade all the way up through buying it, you know what I mean? Or unless maybe the upgrades were only on weapons themselves, but not the add-ons. But like, let's say I just got pistol piercing mod 4 there, but if I could have bought all the way up to 5, would I then find like a different gun thing in that place? You know? I'm not sure, though. I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around how the collection system works in this. Personal log, Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Hurt that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometrics systems calibrated. Again. Kick Kirk's ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Jeez. Alright. Door control. Ooh, monies. Huh, I thought there was another one. Oh, hey guys. Wait. I feel like there was more stuff though. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Yeah. A helmet. Or no, Hornet. Oh, I like this weapon. Oh, I think I'm gonna equip it. Yeah. Let's see. So my power recharge goes down, but what goes up? Less capacity, better fire rate, little more damage. I don't have any mods on it yet, though, so it's actually probably better than that. Maybe I could take the weight down or something. What add-ons do I have on here? Oh, I need to go to a bench. Okay, let's go back to the bench and switch it out, because it doesn't let you customize it in that menu, it seems. I think I have to... We were at a bench recently. Where was that? Back how we came in here. We already went in here, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Talon. Cool, another gun? Alright. And a data pad? From Sergeant Uriah Shaw. Captain Yana Mayo. I brought up 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught Slag, who was assembling it in one of the Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces, metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo and one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic, no gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol, but this isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Shut up. Talon, eh? Cool. So I think these are Cerberus weapons. I will gladly utilize them. I think we did this whole side, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's see if I can get back to the bench, because I want to put the Hornet on, and yeah, if I can take the weight down on it for... Oh, no. Okay, I think we're down here. I'll put it on later. I don't know if I'm going to use the Hornet the whole game, though. I might buy the Hurricane. Yeah, I don't know if it's as good. Maybe we'll find, like, a base version of the Hurricane. I'd rather do that, yeah. Maybe I'll wait to find it. Oh, I thought it would show up on the other side.
Got it.
Nice, no shots fired. Yeah, I'm not in love with the Shuriken, though, so yeah, I might use either, like... I want to say it was... either the Tempest or the Hurricane.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Credits, nice. Okay, we're getting good money. Ooh. Where in the Citadel are we? Oh, I see. Okay. Andrew, how are you, love? Sorry, Andrew, you missed Split Fiction tonight, but we did a couple hours, made some progress. So back to Mass Effect. Sniper rifle piercing mod 4, nice. Thank you. This old thing. Actually, this new thing. How was Fire Island? Oh my god, jealous. Good times. Any big plans for the long weekend? I'm just working. I'm off Monday, though. I might actually
Bailey,
stream Monday.
looks like they got the executive.
If I have time,
And
but I
two
have to go
civilian
in
bodyguards.
anyway to help set up some stuff for the Dance Dance Revolution night
If you
Tuesday,
don't see
but
the counselor's body, don't count her
I
out
won't have
yet.
to stay too long, so I might stream. Your boss bought that? Yeah, no, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Oh, so you were looking at the house? Nice. Okay, so it's not like finished yet, or oh no, going to look at that. Sorry, you meant. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kai just felt so random. Like, I just... Kai and, like, Diana and, like, and just anyone new in here. And, like, Biga, like, I don't know. It's... I can't describe it, but why it is that tonally a lot of these characters feel so different from the series, but... I guess because we never really saw that style of fighting. Like, it feels very, like, Star Wars, you know? Which was not, kind of not what would happen here.
They...
It's cool, though. I love sword users, but it was just, for Mass Effect, it felt, like, unusual. What's the other game, Andrew?
I have time.
Oh, I don't know that
Catch
one.
him.
Human Revolution.
What's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the council.
Fuck Udina.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Okay, we're gonna have a little argument with our lover, but then it'll all be fine. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think I would have rather just had more fights with the elusive man himself, but that the Reapers had just given him power, you know, rather than them adding a new subordinate of the elusive man as a character that you fight here. I think we just had repeated encounters with elusive man himself, but he was all powerful. That would have, like, felt more significant than just adding a new character, Kai, where we're like, okay, cool, new subordinate we don't give a shit about, you know. Oh fuck, we're here.
I'm on foot now. Any luck
Oh
contacting
god,
the council?
this is like
Negative. Their guards are dead.
not mission zone. This is normally.
Where are they going?
This is where we do side quests and shop. It can't be battles. Oh my god. Warp that barrier, please. That didn't take it off all the way. Fuck.
That assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Whoop! It's one of my ass. Yeah. Woo. Can the turret move, or is it stuck where you throw it? I think it's stuck where you throw it. It's like stationary. Wait, I wanna... Is there stuff upstairs, though? Loot! We need loot! In an urgent situation, we still must loot. There's no timer, so I'm looking around. I don't think there's anything, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, Deus Ex. Human Revolution, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does look like a character that would fit into that world, doesn't it? Yeah, I could see that. Nemesis, ooh. Oops. Maybe I should map warp. No, actually, I'll keep it singularity, but I'll just use the power wheel more. Jeez. Flippin'. Oh my god! Burn! Okay. Love my space magic. Oh. Hi. Okay, normal is fun. It's non-stressful. You don't have to be in cover, like, every single second. On Insanity, if you're out of cover like that, you just die, like, instantly. Always be in cover, you know? How do I... Yeah, I love Engineer. We're Engineer right now. Which was an acquired favorite for me, I think, back when these first came out. Like, I played them I played them on the Xbox before they even came to PlayStation, and then again on, like, PS3, multiple times. But this is my first time getting through 3 on the not HD collection, Legendary collection. But when I would first play, I think I was someone who was really into, like, Vanguard and, like, more Biotics kind of stuff, maybe even, I might have even done Infiltrator before I tried Engineer. I don't remember. Where do I go? Oh. Oh, I had to climb. But yeah, so I think I might have done several playthroughs before really enjoying the Engineer. Like, I don't think I enjoyed the Engineer in 1 at all back in the day. I don't think it was until I played 2 that I was like, ooh, this class is actually good. I think it didn't have the drone. It had the AI hacking, but not the drone.
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's fault. Someone with a sword.
Great.
We're still gonna loot again. We're not grabbing that elevator yet. Ooh, cold breeze just blew into my apartment. Finally, actually, it's been boiling. No complaints. But yeah, engineer, I think, like, yeah, once you have that combat drone and AI hacking, and then in Mass Effect 2, when I would get Orinth and I would unlock Dominate, so I'd have AI hacking and Dominate and a combat drone, so it was like, you're unstoppable in most situations, because you can always, whether it's synthetics or organics, you can take control. Gonna be 27 tomorrow, nice.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on, this'll be a fast climb.
You hear that, Andrew? We're in the shaft.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, well, that was really quick. How was I to do that one time? Really? Oh, it stopped. Okay. I thought I had to like do it before. I thought I had no time. I didn't realize it would wait.
Incoming phantoms.
Oh, okay. This is really cool, by the way. I love that we're going up a nice big ship.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
True, you prefer the shaft to be in you than to be inside the shaft.
Here they come!
I feel that. Anyway. Fine. Oh! Oh! Garrus. Wow. You're strong. Why is our drone not lasting?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Oh, jump? Wait.
That was a person.
Gun! Get down!
Kaden, no! No, it's me!
Go!
Ugh. We'll be together soon.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down. I can explain this, Caden. Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad. We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack.
Yep.
Solarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out
Of
here.
course you're saying that, because
Alrighty,
it's
along.
against you. Udina, motherfucker.
I better not regret this.
You won't. We'll be fucking by the end of the game, don't worry. Jesus.
Udina, step away from the console.
I think the armor has like a removable
hell with
piece,
this.
Andrew. For being... I don't think it's a one-piece situation. Oh my god, he pushed her? No!
He's got a gun! Get the council back and cover that door.
I don't know if I should have done that. But I think she might have died. But Kaden might be, like, really mad. But he had a gun. No, I think I did the right thing. Even though it was Renegade.
Bailey?
It could have been tragic.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
And, like, we hate Udina,
We
so
were
it's
in
fine.
danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. for our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Crook, and then I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Josh, if I didn't kill Udina, would the Azari counselor have died?
The council's still in
Would he have
control
shot
of the
her?
Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Okay. Okay, we should have Kaidan now.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Right.
I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll check on him for sure. And, I'm guessing Kaidan will be here as well. So we got Bailey, Thane, Arya, Joker, Angry Accountant. Okay. Liara's out there too. James. Where's Kaidan? Sorry, I'm just like in my mind asking, where could he be? Don't worry. We'll find him. I don't know if I want the Black Widow or not. You get so little money. I think I'm going to keep hoarding it for a little bit longer. I think the Hurricane is something I do remember enjoying in Mass Effect 2, but yeah, we'll hold off a little bit. We'll hold off a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. The last extended barrel for that could be good to have. I think 5 is what I think you have to be on New Game Plus to go, like, above 5 on the upgrade tier. Right. Power shortage. Threatens their egg incubators on a Solarian colony. The colony will be forced to evacuate unless improved heating stabilizers can be found. Loss of the colony could amplify the difficulty of gaining Solarian support in the war effort. And our heating stabilizer technology can be purchased for a nominal fee. Yes. Any more like that? Quest, buy every quest item. Yeah, I'm using my sniper rifle, so I'll get that. Treat myself, but I think That's all I'll do for now. Well, I don't know. We're getting 71 grand. We might find one in the wild. I don't know. I don't know. I forget how the weapon system works exactly, if you find everything in the wild or not. But I feel like I can save the money. I'm more thinking about, like, it's more, I'm gonna want my weapons fully upgraded, like, insanity mode, new game plus kind of stuff, you know, but it's not on normal difficulty. It's like, we're fine, like, level 1 weapons at endgame are fine, you know what I mean? So I don't really need to make decisions yet. I'll hoard my cash till I know what I really want to do. Citadel Reaper Code fragments. Someone needs that? Who? CSEC officer updated ciphers. Find Reaper Code fragment and deliver it to her. Probably have to scan planets again for a bit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where did I want to go? Thane, right.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
If I didn't kill him, Caden would have killed him. Oh. Ooh, okay. So I'm about... I'm about to create drama, so I probably created drama in our relationship. Yeah. Oh, I could get 2?
To the medical needs of all sapient life.
Nice.
Thank you for shopping.
Rings of Elune. Something I have to scan for, I think. Interesting. So you just kind of run by NPCs, and then the quest becomes active in your journal. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather, like, see a prompt and have to speak to someone. Maybe they thought it was a better quality of life that you don't have to, like, get into a conversation for every little side quest, but I don't know. It's a weird... they're weird design choices in part 3.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
It's harder to follow along with, you know? But see, I'm picking up quests just by running through and overhearing people. Where? Is he in here?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals.
Drive-by homework, yeah. See there, I have picked up like 4 quests here. That's crazy.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
What?
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see.
Why wouldn't he be here? Did he die? He didn't die already.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome.
Krios?
At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Can I do something?
I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now.
Oh.
We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Oh, God.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Bam.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That is assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Save your strength.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
I don't think they're in Drell or in Andromeda, were they? They didn't go.
You have been spending time with them.
I think it was just Asari, Krogan, Turian, and Human that went to Andromeda, and then...
I brought a prayer book.
Batarians in Andromeda?
Would you care to join me? Kalahira.
Oh. And Quarians.
This
Are
one's
there
heart is
Quarians?
pure, but
I forget what all...
wickedness and contention.
Like I said, I started Andromeda and I played online, so I can...
never tires.
I can easily see with the online characters I've unlocked
never starve.
who's actually there. Because the online characters all correspond to, like, the available
and he
races.
will be a companion to you as he was to me.
But I don't think I had any Rel. But of course, I think Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, when it had multiplayer, I think you could be
His
a
last
Rel.
moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Oh.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
It hits harder to when it's like characters that you
Who are we to choose who lives
saved.
or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've
Hi,
seen
Abby.
this happen in combat before, and we will run out of supplies.
Right?
Have you seen the projections
That's
the
Laura
administration
Bailey.
center
That
made?
has to be Laura
I
Bailey.
have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic
Yeah, I
situations
agree
or
with
their
him.
places in society.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
Sorry, Abby.
If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't
Shut up.
careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Shut up.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more important patients, right?
I don't need to hear the rest of that. Just do what I say. Free healthcare. Can you... I wish you could, like, reload metagel between missions. Not just from, like, metagels you find on missions, you know? Not on, again, like I said, we're on normal, we're fine, but I'm thinking of, like, harder difficulties where it's like, oof. You really want to have full metagel all the time.
Spectre status recognized.
Do I need to go
Please
anywhere
select
else?
a destination.
Oh, there was one shop I think I wanted to check out in the, Ooh, there's a few people in the comments. Oh, I don't think we talked to Joker on the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment.
We'll do that before the comments.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
How's the head? Good. Discussion's almost gone.
When I
is he? Lower bar is on my left. Who's that? Jack?
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them.
She's a mommy
I'm
now.
dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
It's growth.
Come on.
Good character arc.
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
But yeah, it's too bad you couldn't, like, recruit everybody that lived in your playthroughs. Like, Jack, you don't get to use Jack on the team. Oh, no, are we...
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Oh, do we dance? Oh, God.
Yeah, this place is so
Edie's here.
Anyhow,
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration
Library of
purposes,
Asha?
it can be parted into individual strands. If it is recently...
Sorry, Edie, cutting you off.
All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
Jeez.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms.
Yeah.
If a guy waves his
Dance
arms
the
like
apocalypse
that, he's worrying
away.
about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
I wanted to set her up with Trainer, but...
Why not?
Whatever, I'll be nice.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes
Because you
action?
can't. I don't think you can.
That's always a risk.
It's only her and
Then
Joker.
so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting
Not
a
having
shattered
sex with a
pelvis
robot.
And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could
Death
be out
by
there right now on
snoo
the dance
snoo.
floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. She's getting it. Trying to get her friends to get into it. They're like, no. Come on, dance. Love her. Love her energy. Okay, so we talked to Joker. Oh, wait, maybe we should see if he actually went and danced with Edie. Is he up there now?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Wait, how does he stand? Oh, he could just, like, stand sometimes.
Haven't broken anything
Okay.
yet. That's a start.
Just can't overdo it. That's right, we knew that because we ran with him through the Normandy, at the end of Mass Effect 2, he, like, in an emergency, has to, like, get up, but he kind of limps through. He can walk, it's just not comfortable. But I think he explained it's like a bone condition.
Please select a destination.
Commons, I think. Okay, I think there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, and I want to check. Yeah, I think there's a shop I missed in the in like the refugee camp. Anything new at these? Actually, I wonder. I don't want fish.
We appreciate your visit.
I recovered the Book of Plenty.
Oh, sweet.
It's waiting for you in
There
Bay
you go.
D24.
Perfect.
Earth Clan. This is a priceless gift.
Credits, nice.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
That's cool.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Oh, that looks like a key
Don't
item.
be left out in the cold.
Conduits channel massive quantities of thermal energy via thermal conductive gel. These typically are used in the cooling systems in large scale ESO drive cores. I think they wanted that in engineering on the Normandy, I believe. Damn, I can't believe the aquarium VI. It's like if you want to have fish, you have to like dump like a significant portion of money that you would want to use, you know, on weapons or upgrades. For like a vanity thing, aquarium, when it's like, no, fuck no. The only way I would do that would be in like multiple new game pluses where there was literally nothing left to buy, you know what I mean? But like I would absolutely buy every single weapon before anything fish related. They don't do anything.
Have you seen Palaven?
Oh, or asset updated,
You can't
Citadel
escape this
Defense
war.
Force.
At least
Okay.
here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money.
Right.
Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it.
Mm.
Keep the account open.
Besides,
I don't think I have to stay and listen. I'm like, I think the quest is done. We'll go. If they didn't feel the need to make a cutscene of it, it's not an important conversation. Oh, I heard, and I picked up another side quest. Yeah, it's a little weird. Make the game function that way. Just running by people, it's like, here you go.
Believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorism back. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Terran military against the Reapers.
Citadel Wounded Battalion.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second
Spectre Terminal updated, cool. Okay, we'll want to go back there before we leave. Map updated, right? Officer Noel. Well, we're getting a lot more random tasks now, so I'm guessing that'll mean there's more planets to
The
scan.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Can we find Kaden, though, please? I think he might be here, actually. Oh! Journal updated. Cacliosaur? Cac?
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Don't understand, Oh.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
There you go. Nice.
This is amazing.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell.
Hmm.
We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
I don't know.
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Yeah, maybe her, actually. I don't know. I mean, Law and Order, I get, but, like, yeah, it's a bigger fish to fry time right now, where, like, I don't know.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise.
Oh, that's Renegade?
last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense
I didn't think that was Renegade. I thought I was
Commander
being,
Shepard,
like,
do you have a minute?
cautious.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Hey.
I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel.
Right.
If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy.
Great.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Sweet.
Rules be
Oh.
damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel,
Hmm.
C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
I'm gonna go with Emergent.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Maybe?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. We appreciate your
Oh,
visit.
what's the other sniper one? Enhanced scope.
All
Uh,
Cipertine Armory products
I'm not really using it right now. No. The aiming through smoke would be nice, but, like, it's fine.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
I think that becomes an entire cutscene if you are not broken up with her. Can I find Caden, though? I think he's down here. I know he does show up here at some point. Ooh, no. Oh, it might have been the Tempest that I really liked. Actually, it's kind of cheap. I forget if it was the Hurricane or the Tempest, but,
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our
it's
men
cheap.
and women
I'm just gonna
serving
get
in
it.
the Alliance.
It's not that much. That looks really cool. It's a sniper, fully automatic sniper rifle. Is Indra better than the Viper?
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weapons.
Yeah.
Serving in the Alliance.
Yeah, I was saying it was the Hurricane I like, but no, I think it might actually be the Tempest. It was cheap enough anyway that I can decide if I want to upgrade it later. Oh.
Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those bids would be vital to the war effort. I heard the Geth. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect lives next time.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help C-Sec however you can.
Updated Citadel Defense Force, nice. And we picked up another. We have so many side quests picked up now, so I think there's going to be a lot of planet scan shit we could do right now. We will get it all, and then Caden, my love, though you're not here. We are a courtyard C-Sec officer. Did him?
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Carza.
This not the
I know
courtyard?
that Hades Nexus is
Oh.
off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Carza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans.
I don't see this, this officer they have listed on the map, C-Sec officer. Is that not the courtyard? Is it down? No, I don't think this is considered courtyard anymore. This is like market. Oh well, maybe we have to, like, get something from a planet first. Okay, so I think we got stuff for our crew, though. And then, okay, I know we do want to go to the Spectre office as well, but before there was one more floor for that, though. One more floor we hadn't... Oh, yeah, I wanted to go here to the holding area. Yeah, because there's a shop that I think I missed. And I think it might have a key item in it. Yeah. It's even marked the Spectre terminal for me, I think, telling me I should... So I think it only marks the Spectre terminal when there's something active about it. So that's cool. That tells me to go. But we'll do... Hold up. Yeah, we'll do holding area, then Spectre terminal.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian handling.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker.
Mm.
Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea.
All right.
The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tajanka.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Okay.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure...
I don't think they're refugees. They're...
have announced an alliance with the Terran military against the Reapers. What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Great shot, Commander.
Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them. They'll come find me.
Thank you, human. Has been selected for the position of forces mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree.
Oh, this has to be good.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
It's good?
Come meet me again when you're able.
The Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Nurse.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun. Poon. Sorry. Immature.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Please observe all cast restrictions.
Maybe I already bought.
Pressure's okay.
Oh no,
so
you know what
far.
I think it was? I think it was selling the Hornet, but then I found one, so maybe it took it out of the shop.
Only if it's
I
important.
think that's what
Commander.
happens if
He's
you,
hurt
like,
bad.
find one.
Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Peg. Oh, my hat's riding up a bit. I make an expression and my hat goes up.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
James is here?
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Ooh, some more credits. Good. James, where? Bay E28. Oh, that's right at the end. That's why I didn't see him. So yeah, I think the way the shops work, they just sell the level 1 unlocks of a weapon, but there's a good chance you'll find a weapon, so you could save ever, like,
I can give you the location of
buying it.
Ah, shit. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find.
Where's James?
That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Oh.
Hey,
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria. Hey, I've assumed
Oh,
full
sweet,
control of
right.
Eclipse, and we're
We did
committed
that
to
last
moving
time.
forward with Aria.
Son of a bitch.
It's saying James... Oh, there he is.
I don't believe it.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance
Oh, it's
property.
cards.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Yeah, what if the world doesn't end?
You just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Okay, so we'll go back to Spectre Terminal, and then planet scan a bit, and then maybe come back here again, and then do a mission? We're done with you, right?
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
It's embassies, right?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Seeing if there's anything new here. No, I guess we kind of did a lap through here, though. Right. Oh no, wrong. Ooh, we're like locked out of Udina's permanently. Is he dead? No one, does no one replace him in there? But he's so replaceable. Batarian access codes enable. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Batarian patient. A Batarian patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Herta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorak is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. I think we'll find something about that on another planet then. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Why would anyone not authorize? It's weird that it like has you like have to be like square and like do it, you know, but like you'd think as you're reading it would just be like autocomplete, because like, but why would you want, I don't know, is there some reason you'd want a bad ending? This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust's division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. See, like, there's no like negative to that. It's like, why would you not want that to auto-authorize once it's just a weird thing that they have you like go here to authorize these. Whatever. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because of the Reaper invasion to make delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Herta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Obviously, authorize. Why would I not? Anything new here? So no, I don't think. I think the one I got, the Tempest, might be the right one. Then again, maybe it's the Hurricane. I don't know. I'm gonna be happy with what I have for now. For now. Okay. Anyone new? Oh, lab services console. Okay. Maybe I should check that out now that that's highlighted. Edie and Joker, though, I don't think there's anything new with them. I think they'll always sort of show up. We couldn't find the CSEC officer in the courtyard, so I'll ignore that for now, maybe. So we're gonna come back around anyway. When, after we, planet mine, or, when, we're not mining, what, scan. I don't know. Whatchamacallit. Where was I going again? Console, right. The hospital. One more hospital visit.
Spectre status recognized.
I think because we delivered... Might be because we delivered medical supplies, then maybe the shop has, like, one more for us.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
No, it's not that. Okay, it's a different console. Something else. Oh, there it is.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies.
Whoa.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Are they here? It'll say console, I guess, right? Yeah, okay, now it's in the docking bay. Alright. Cool.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is hosting us to an eco mining facility on Zani. It looks like they were
requests at the refugee center.
To maintain full
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
But where? They give it away, don't they? Console. Yep. Oh, it's by James. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
See, I think in the original game, at a part like this, you might actually debate, like,
now arriving at
going to all the planets and not doing any of this yet because of the amount of time you spent in the load screen. It is really nice that it like on modern hardware that these games just insta load when you go in the elevator, because it really like took a long time if you wanted to keep going around the Citadel between all those load screens. But nice and quick now. Love it. We would still be in the load screen like right now.
No,
you know?
This is where the last access code
back on the PS3
What's
version.
That, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Oh no.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
And we also did that other thing, though.
My government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander?
Oh.
The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago.
Jar Jar?
Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists
Interesting.
were enlisted.
I think we could have done
Then
the
they became
Leviathan.
indoctrinated.
DLC.
When the Reapers reached Karshan,
before even
our
having
own
this
people
conversation,
betrayed
though.
us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Blame
I
yourselves.
didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people.
Okay.
But I can end you.
Let's be
Balak,
nice.
you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Gah!
Our ships are yours.
There you go.
Shepard, are you alright?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
No.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Yeah, we can't kill him after that. Or asset updated Batarian fleet.
I know. About time. You don't have to say anything. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Okay, so I think that's it here for now, I think. So we'll finally go to some planets. Is there like a quick thing straight to the Normandy without me having to go through the elevator? Some of them have... Oh. Not everywhere has that, like, touchpad thing. You know what I mean?
One moment, please.
I didn't see one anywhere.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
This thing.
Kate.
Oh!
Hey, I wondered where you went.
Here we go.
What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay.
What?
Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity.
We can't romance yet. I think it's...
It matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took
If he
the
shows
shot.
up in the commons now...
Any soldier would have done the
I
same.
think we can...
Including you.
Start dating.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Oh, you got
Good to
my
know.
back, do you?
Welcome aboard, Major.
Is that how we're doing it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just
He's
using
like,
him
good
to
for
take
you,
control of
killing
the
him.
Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination.
So he dies
attempt
either
on
way.
Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Okay.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
Okay.
So quickly?
Is that,
the schematics are designed in such a
the
way
game
that
telling
allows
us
our
we're
scientists
at
to
like
easily
50%
translate
of the story, maybe? I feel like that. That feels about right.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use
Not
it?
counting
That's still
DLC, of
open for
course.
debate.
So we haven't done that yet.
Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the
New
energy?
York pizza's awesome. I haven't had it, of course.
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all
So I
out?
haven't been to New York in like 20 years.
We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
But I love me a Chicago deep
I'll
dish.
send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
God of War.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Oh, cool.
I'll look into it.
So we'll get...
Be careful.
Tally.
We've got reports of instability.
I feel like she's the
along
last one.
border.
I don't know if
Hack
there's...
it out.
I don't know if there's any other party member, to be honest.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell,
Yeah,
they
it's just
sent
basic
several
ass
commando
pizza,
squads to
but it's like
investigate.
big and
None
like
of them
cheesy
returned.
and
They
awesome,
didn't
right?
ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Priority Perseus Vale. Okay. Damn, look how ready we are. Oh my god. Is Caden on the ship? Can we go? Yes, starboard observation. I'd sure like to observe his starboard. What? That's stupid. What does that even mean? Oh, and we have something to turn into engineering, don't we? Engineer Adams, I believe. Lessus.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
Goddamn bastards. I feel like she always, every time we walk through, she says like, goddamn Cerberus bastards.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps
You romance the guy in the armory, Andrew. Yeah, I've done that before.
I don't know what they were researching.
I did that on one
but they were among
playthrough,
the
but
elusive man's top scientists.
I keep Caden alive,
They
so
could
I might
help
as
build the
well
Crucible.
sleep with him.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Oh.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications.
Cool.
I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
Good job.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Nice. Anything else?
Commander?
Game night from Samantha Trainer. Oh, you're right next to us, but Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Oh, okay, so you can invite, like, it seems like everyone to your room. Interesting. Including the lesbian. From Diana Allers. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage on the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room. Another room invite. Oh my god. So we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Meet at the bar. Oh, we did meet Jack at the bar. I think we already did that. Yeah, from Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotations so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up on the field, Jack. Yeah, we already talked to her. Adrian Victus, Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Bolus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information to his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. I think we already did that, yeah. We haven't finished it though, but I think we activated what we needed to at the terminal. From James. Hey Commander, just wondering if you got time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Okay. And Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang from Alliance Records. Kai Lang's dossier to Stephen Hackett. Name Kai Lang, Systems Alliance Establishment, November 14th, 2172. What year is it now? Age in enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Okay, he went in underage. Tours of duty 2172 Terminus System Patrol and Reconnaissance. Exodus Cluster Patrol Reconnaissance reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid of Entian recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Heights Nest Tactical Reconnaissance attempted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy, and 2176 dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. Citadel Shore Leave from Admiral Hackett. Oh, okay, I think this is the DLC. Shore Leave. Yeah. Commander Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy to dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. Yeah. Smaller army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. Sorry, you're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. I don't think we have to do it yet, though. I don't think we're locked into that until we go to, like... I think will it create another docking point on the Citadel map? The way Bryson's lab and the Aria stuff are. Is 2188 the year? I'm not sure, to be honest. One thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. Okay, I hear it's a nice place, Admiral Hackett. So it's when you go to the apartment. Yeah. Cool. DLC. Okay, so all the DLC is now available to do, but we'll do Citadel. last, but I think I'm gonna explore planets, turn shit in, maybe start on Omega tonight, and then do next time do what do you call it? Leviathan, and maybe Citadel. Get all the DLCs, but yeah, I want to get all the DLCs done before the late parts of the game, so we will do them, but we're just going to do them in order, I think, of like Omega, Leviathan, and then Shore Leave. What am I doing? My god, we have so many. But I don't even want to read them. I just want to, like, planet crack. Like, Dead Space planet crack. Just go everywhere, get 100%, and then come back. Don't even read them.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay.
Commander?
Ooh, you played on the Wii U. Nice. That had to be a really cool version. I never did play that.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Yes.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the
Her
refugees
skin
as
is
soon as I
so
can.
tight.
Speak with Tactus.
Like,
Any
tighter
of the refugees near the
subsequently
Citadel
each
docks,
game.
Look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to
She
their
was
equipment
older
and
in Mass
material,
Effect 1.
I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies
Shut
with
up.
Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him.
Oh,
Per
any
your
new
orders, I have... Their security is in disarray.
power damage
But it
or
would still be weeks
power damage?
before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal the latest reports on the council.
Her waist is so
Risky after
snatched.
Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments. Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
I don't have to, like, authorize anything on these, eh? Yeah, the Shadow Broker stuff, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. You know what? If it were my first playthrough, I probably would read all of those aloud on stream, but it's just, like, I played these through so many times, I'm like, nah. I'll read the email. Like, I'm reading the emails. I'm enjoying reading those at like, his terminal, but, like, the Shadow Broker shit, I'm like, whatever. Yeah. No. She de-aged herself, yeah. Special boob armor that lifts and separates. She's got a harness. What's it? Aiden. What you doing?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me.
Huh?
She looks good, though.
Shut up.
Getting settled?
You don't like women.
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean.
Living lean.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
Okay, he's not ready to plow just yet. Eris.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Kaidan said, not tonight, I had a big dinner. Yeah.
This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Okay. Right. Do I need to go anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh, right. No, I do actually want to go to the...
Hey,
I wanted to
Esteban,
talk.
for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth system's only in... So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
It's not that expensive, so just get it up. You only go to 5, though. I think you have to be on New Game Plus or something for them to go to level 10. Esteban! Yeah. Oh, did I equip it? I'm lowering my speed. Damage, maybe. Reduces weapon weight. Yeah, I might want that just to, yeah, keep my really fast power recharge. Yeah. Okay. No. What did I... Oh, no, that's the one I meant to put on. What did I do? Jesus. Screwing this up, guys. Sorry. Damage. There. Weird. It was like I didn't put it on at first. I don't know. Here. Fine. Good. Anything I, like, need from shops, I wonder? Like, key item-wise. My God. I wonder if they're worth it. I don't know. A lot of them are cool looking weapons too, but I'm like, ugh, no, I don't want to waste the money.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten.
Yeah.
This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Hey.
I mean, in today's world, I understand. Oh, jeez. Oh, she said it. Alright. Captain's cabin. So we have two meetings, I think. It was, Trainer and, Diana. Invite Trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
jeez.
GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered
Oh my
something
God,
that
Andrew,
closely
that's
resembled
like,
a challenge.
drawn
So,
together.
interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word,
Accurate.
Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between
Oh
Commander
God,
Shepard
where are you going with this?
and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yeah.
What is it, 3 testicles? On a Krogan?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
Right.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to
We
step
got
up.
bigger fish to fry.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
He's so over it.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana.
Oh, good. We didn't have
Alex
to
from
go through it
Battlespace.
again.
Good night, and stay strong.
I'm glad they skipped it and didn't make us go through the...
Keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Oh,
Looks
wait.
like you already have.
No.
What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander.
No.
That's all I need.
I don't want to...
Tonight.
No. I didn't mean to do that. Ew, I just hit on her. Okay, we'll invite James. We'll undo it.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow.
James is in
So
our
this is
room.
what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Oh.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CEO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit.
Same shit happened to us a lot of times.
But before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors.
Of course.
I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive
Hell yeah.
this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Why didn't he make a pass at us? See, homophobia. Oh. Is that everyone? Yep. Okay, sweet. So we can planet crack a bit. Here, actually, maybe before I planet scan, I'm just going to take a quick bio break, refill my water. I will be right back.
coming!
Alright, back. Okay, we got a couple new ones there. Guess we'll just go, like, clockwise from where we are. It's probably a better way of remembering what I haven't explored each time we go through is actually keep going clockwise and, like, system to system in a sensible way, you know? They're Reapers. Nothing here, though.
I found something.
Oh. Sorry, Cruiser Sabian? Cute. 100%. Okay. Should I go to the other system? Hold on, let me zoom out here from the mass relay. I just want to see if there actually is. 11%. Yeah, oh, they're gonna have a bunch of shit. Good places we can, like, actually find it. So I remember we, like, traveled, and I had kind of wasted my time doing that before, to a system that had nothing, and we used all the fuel. Oh, there's 4. Okay. I gotta remember it's a square, not a triangle.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, there are Reapers on the further one. Okay. The central one didn't have any awareness. Eek. We'll be fine. I'll die if I have to. Hesperia period statue. Period statue! It's probably one of our side quests. 50%. Where's the other thing I want to know before I die? Ah! Please! Damn it, we didn't find the second thing before I died. Where could it be? Sometimes it goes beep when you're, like, near it. Anyway. It's fuel way out or something. You ever get, like, a ship upgrade that's, like, a wider, lesser... Oh, there's something.
Oh, let me taste your tears, Scott. Your tears
I wasn't crying.
sweet.
I'm gonna die again on purpose. Okay, we know where it is now. We know where it is now. Because you might as well die, just so you can, like, get everything. Because there's no, like...
confirmed.
There's no actual death penalty, right? And then the other thing was here, right? Because I don't want to do missions and wait to scan planets, you know what I mean? Okay, we got the period statue. I think we got 4 systems here to go to.
I found something.
Okay. I think even if I set them off, I can get out of here. If it's just this and fuel. Because it's a smaller system. The Sorry Cruiser Nephrine. Man, our war asset numbers are going to be so freaking high. We are so good. Yeah, if I just pick it up quickly and go out. Good. 100%.
Faster than light jump successful.
Thank you, Edie. Oh, there.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, we'll pick that up and then... Nice. Yeah, they really do let you manage your fuel with those pickups of it. I actually do enjoy that in this, being able to kind of micromanage that. Because I really was spending a lot of money on fuel in Mass Effect 2. Sorry, research ships. Alright. Let me get the hell out of here. Bye!
Evasion successful.
And then just the one more system. Is it Ayalessa or Lalessa? I think Aya. I think it's capital I. It's a bigger system, so maybe I should... Ah, found it.
I found something.
500 fuel, nice. Full replenishment, but right before we go back. Good timing for that. We picked a good order. No? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, but too late. We're good. Continue. I can probably get them both in one scan, actually. Yeah, if I go like...
I found something.
Yeah, nice. Love. Full fuel. And they're not even coming for us. Asari engineers for asset acquired. Okay. Sweet. And that should be it. Okay. System weird. Athena Nebula. %. So yeah, I should just try to like go in order. I don't think I'm going to investigate. I won't investigate the Azari colony yet though, because I think that's a priority. So I don't want to hop into those just yet, because I think we're going to do DLC before we hop into any more story, like main story. The main thing I wanted was Caden, and we have that now. So. Ooh, actually, I kind of don't want to pick that up yet, because that's a big amount of fuel. Yeah, that's too big amount of fuels that are wasted, so... Catch me. Like, seriously, actually. Are there 3 things of fuel here? That's weird. 3 massive things of fuel. Okay, well, we'll leave them there. All we need is the planet one.
Signal confirmed.
And we'll take one if we need it when we come back, if we're ever kind of low anywhere. But that isn't that weird balancing, like I want to say I want to save those. But I hate that it's going to be percentage, like not checked off. Intact Reaper weapon. Ooh. Cool. That was a side quest pickup, I think. But yeah, I don't want to get the rest. Investigate Asari colony. Is that our priority mission? I wish they had like a separate menu.
Don't call me ridiculous. You know that's my pet peeve. Like my dad always called me ridiculous, and I always
You look ridiculous.
stop it, Liz. You know
Oh no, the
what
Clarion thing is priority. It's ridiculous. So is the Azari colony, is that... What kind of mission is that? Like, is that a... No, no, whoa, what? I didn't go anywhere. Here. We'll come back here. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Oh. Valhallan's Rescue. Maybe I'll do a few side mission planets before we go into DLC. I don't know if there's any point in going to these. Actually, what I'll do here. Save. If it's a wasted trip, I'm reloading the save. If it's like not even leading to anything, then F that. This is very pretty. I like that.
I found something.
Something. What? Hmm. Emergency fuel pods. Okay. War asset. Just a war asset. Not... Oh, there's 3 things here. Fuel. Nice. 340. I kind of hope it's more fuel. Yeah. I think we can get out. Element 0 converter. War asset. Just war assets. Alright. Well, cute.
Reapers eluded.
Micah, okay. And I'm going towards... paths.
Signal confirmed.
Journal, okay. Prothean data drives, nice. Side quest item, perfect. It's an artifact. Alright. Yeah, I feel more excited to find that than any, like, war asset. 160, that's a little.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, maybe I do want one of those big, Where was that? The one I left some percentage on. Sigurd's Cradle, though. Okay, that would be our priority. The far rim. We love a good rim. Okay. I just wanted one, because I know there's 3 freaking fuel ups in there. It's like, I'll take one of them now. I think Ninma just didn't have anything. I feel like we traveled in it, and it was like a waste of time. Okay, Quarians is like priority. Might want to explore, though. Anyway, these are all done? Mostly? And then I don't know if those actually have anything. I think that says 100. I'd at least, like, clear out if they have any side quest exploration things here. And then I don't know if we can go on, like, our first date with Caden yet or not, if that's available. I'm gonna try, though, because I want to turn in our side quests anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, no one's gonna check? No one's gonna check on me? I'm gonna save before we waste fuel, because I don't want to waste fuel. But can get anything from my app. Why are Reapers coming if there's nothing for me to scan for? Seriously? So dumb. So dumb. Stupid. Okay. Nothing to get there. Load. We're gonna reload. Save one. Anderson's in the war room? Oh. Oh wait, is the war room's on this floor, isn't it?
Commander Shepard.
It's right here, I think. So wait, did it used to be like the VidCom room for like the Elusive Van or something? They convert it.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life.
Yeah.
When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but
Oh, by the way, guys.
Can you still coordinate any kind of
I didn't
counterattack?
drink tonight, so
We're
I
hitting
think I'm in
Reapers
for a
every
long
chance we
one.
get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing
Yeah,
our
I'd
efforts.
probably stay on another
Where?
couple hours.
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, anything new here? Okay, so let me see. We can turn in some side stuff.
It's deliciously naughty.
And, We might need to do a mission before Hayden's available. Cool, okay. That's, I had completely forgotten that all 3 of the downloadable contents, they had just made them start at the Citadel, which was actually a good idea, but I just didn't, when we were, like, picking them up throughout the game, I was like, wait, what's going on? But, yeah, I get it. Doc 42 will take us to Omega, and then that's for Citadel DLC and Bryson's Lab Leviathan. So I think I'll actually do the Doc 42 one first, the Omega stuff, then Bryson's Lab, and then Citadel, but we'll probably only get one of them done tonight, because I think they might each be kind of long, because they were all, like, paid DLC, so they were kind of big.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships.
Soldier, okay, I'll talk to them. Hey, I don't think we need to go to the embassies then, just for Bailey. Nothing in the hospital. Don't think we need to go here either. Okay, Caden's here. Cool. Perfect. We'll meet up with Caden for sure. Tactus.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug.
Oh, sweet.
I'll have them
I already got what he needed.
Commander
Nice.
Shepard.
Nice. Is that who they meant? Oh yeah, that is who they meant when they said soldier. Okay. Sweet.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am. Then consider this.
Spectre status.
Let me refresh the window,
Please
Josh.
select a
I wonder
destination.
the pop-up video was like delayed for you.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I've been having a lot of problems with it lately though, so it might need more work than just
If
that.
you have a
but...
question, please consult
But I'll
the
try
Arena
that for now.
terminal for assistance. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Tactus is in number 6. Okay. Oh. Oh.
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
Is that any better, Josh?
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
You're gonna eat this chocolate. Ooh, just like normal chocolate, or
CSEC
like
has tightened access
weed,
to
or...
the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
Oh my god, if I'm still awake at
Trying to
4,
be
I'm getting
clear. In my
McDonald's
experience,
breakfast.
the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
It's good keto chocolate, though. Nice. Do the right
Your
thing.
people need our supplies.
Blue
and my
option
people
means
need every
more
edge we can get.
points.
Your combat-grade meds will make a difference.
Nice.
And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter.
Interesting, I didn't have that
I've
yet.
got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Would that maybe be on my Spectre terminal?
Damn it, I'm telling you,
I
someone
wonder.
sabotaged the
That
Medical dispensers.
feels, and usually it'll tell me the terminal will then become like active. In where was that? No, Spectre Office didn't then activate, so no, it's not something there. Okay.
No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't.
They should make a mod where your hair color is the gauge for morality. Remember in part 2, though, it would... Oh, can we always replenish here? Oh, that's cool. That would have been nice, and I wonder if that's always available between missions. Are you kidding me? Or, oh, no, I'm sorry, we're scanning. Because they were sabotaged. I'm sorry, my bad.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Wait, okay, so we have to find all the Metagel stations, I think, and find out which ones, what, sabotaged or something. Sorry, that would be really nice if we could use these to refill between missions, though. I hate that you have to, like, find Metagel all the time in, like, limited quantities, you know? Unless the medbay... I don't know, I didn't check on the ship if there's... on the Normandy's medbay. Maybe that is a thing, and I'm so, like, unobservant that I never go to the medbay. We already... I don't think there's anything new here, eh? Nothing, key item-wise. No. James.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well,
Woof.
after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a
so
tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no
But
official
yeah,
channels
Andrew,
to go through
it
right now.
did have
So,
your
I
face get
guess this is my
fucking
way of
crazy
making
in
it
Mass
official.
Effect 2, though, if you didn't
Technically,
fix
I'm
the
just an
scars and
N7
you were
recruit, but,
renegade.
you know, I
The
figured with you
scars
as my
got,
training
like,
officer,
thicker and more
how
lit
could I
up,
fail?
red, and, like,
Right?
demonic looking, so it at least
I'm
had,
flattered,
like,
but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training.
morality
Not officially.
effect
But what the
appearance
hell
in
is in this
2.
goddamn war?
But
I'm just saying,
only on
whether
the
you like it or
renegade
not,
side. If you were a
my direct
Paragon, you'd kind of
superior
heal up
and you're
more
N7.
naturally.
So I take my lead from you. And you know,
You didn't glow
I'll take whatever
blue
advice you
instead,
get.
you know.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
James,
There's
you
hope.
tease.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh.
You
I know
gay
it seems
dating.
like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself
Whatever.
to is the
We
one
have our date
standing
with
in the
Kaden
dealer every
soon.
morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to
Neither.
hear it.
Can that be like an outfit? On like an ice cold planet. Right, we want to go back to the doctor, right? Because we did all the scans. I think. Is he... Oh, passed it.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the
Yes.
bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives.
Can
Thank
we?
you.
Please? I'll look. Or acid updated Turian 7th Fleet. Ooh, we got some money too. Cool. Don't you talk about Kaden. Don't you gossip about us. Will they be like they were kissing? No, we haven't yet.
Spectre status
It's about to happen.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Until the end where it's full ooh woo. Get more baby face. Oh god. Oh.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue.
Oh, of course she wanted the period statue.
That's excellent news.
Engineering
I'll have it sent to
core.
that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Another war asset update. Oh my god, what?
What have you done with Bubbles?
Thanks, Josh.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of
Wait, there was nothing... No, sorry.
Thank you. Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
CSEC officer, right. They weren't showing up before, though, when we would come down here. So I don't know if that's...
If I was his doctor...
I was going to the wrong place or something.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected.
Kaden!
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart.
How about a dick-to-dick?
What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager.
Of course.
Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
Shard wine?
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. I feel good about our chances.
You're too big to fit in
Jay
here.
Fries. Thank you so much.
You're not sleeping, Kate?
Here.
Maybe a little
Too
restless.
big to fit in here.
It's just a career you focus on.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you
It's too
so
late
much.
to,
Sorry, I can't pause. It
find
won't let me.
Someone?
Won't let me pause my date, my gay
time,
date with
Shepard.
Kaden, but good
Ever
timing
known
to
me
come
be
in,
with
Raiders.
anyone? I guess I'm just choosy or patient.
Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. Thank you so much for sharing your community, Jay Fries.
Maybe what I've never found.
Folks,
what I
if you don't
want
follow
is
Jay Fries already,
something
please
deeper
check him
with
out. He's
someone that I
lovely
already
and has lots of really cool, like, retro stuff. Like, actual real copies.
That's what
I
I
love that.
want.
Gay dates in Mass Effect. Yeah, we kept Kaden alive purely to have sex with him. I think I want that too. The choice.
You and me? Is that what you're saying, Kate?
It feels right, doesn't it?
Be nice to have someone to turn to when things get grim. Someone to live for.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe love.
Someone?
You, Caden.
Are you defending yourself?
It does.
Anyway, yeah, welcome Raiders. And I've played this before, so I've seen this scene, so it's not like... it's just been a while.
Okay, doggo.
Like that.
Calm down, doggo.
But,
You're
my name's
cute,
Brendan.
but you're yappy. You're yappy.
He's so happy.
And we play
Maybe
this
we need a bone or something for him, I'm guessing.
Our channel points for rewards are mostly videos like this.
This is the happiest day of my life!
Ding Dong's giant belly filled with love. Ooh, Paramore 3 trophy. You know, not only do we get a great romance, but we get a trophy for it. We have a trophy husband. Anyway, thank you so much for rating though, J Fries. And yeah, D Street, do what you need to do. I understand, but Thanks, y'all, for being here. My name's Brendan, and I stream lots of different stuff all over the place right now, but I also host a video game night at the Black Eagle in Toronto, Canada, every Tuesday night. So if you're ever in town, come to the Black Eagle on a Tuesday. We can play some multiplayer games together, so it's a fun night. Cheers. I have nothing to cheers to because I actually did not drink tonight, and that's why I'm going so late. So thank you for raiding, because I'm gonna go a couple more hours, but I usually end a lot earlier.
For Cerberus turrets. Will
So
these help?
thank you.
Damn right they will. I'll have you.
Yeah, we're gonna do a few more missions. I might do a DLC actually. Our date was the main thing. I wanted to establish our romance. So now that we're dating, we can like fight. We can kill things together. I mean, we didn't need the romance to be able to kill things together, but I wanted to. Do I have any more shopping I need to do here? There's video games, and there's a back room. Exactly, you know, like... You meet people, and you play with the joystick downstairs, and then... different stick upstairs, you know, it's...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You play a fighting game downstairs, you're like, loser bottoms, hee hee. Oops, I'm losing on purpose. You know, like...
Welcome to
It's a good time.
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You need to hear this.
Oh god, I gave her like a dying partner's message. Oh no!
Reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
Sad.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm chunk.
Yeah, J Fries, I do usually end earlier, and I just
But though you needed room to grow, still I will remember the perfume of
drinking hard on a lot of streams where I was like, okay, it makes me end really early when my speech is like not great. So I just cut back tonight. I said no drinking tonight because I work tomorrow night. So.
Around your garden, so you can grow safe and happy.
Oh.
Thank you. Welcome
It's too sad.
Nostra
No.
Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nostra Sporting Goods.
Okay, I think we can go kill some stuff now, right? I think we've turned in, like, all we can.
Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cipertine Armor.
Yeah, I don't want any of
We
these.
appreciate your visit.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, I'll check in with Arya, actually, just because we did have that guy join.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
We didn't release that prisoner, and we had that guy join the Eclipse, I think it was, or that guy, like, take over instead of the Psycho getting let out of jail. So I think if we talk to Arya and, like,
I just don't
complete that.
understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Okay, and then we'll go kill things. I don't know which one I want to do first, though.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Boris was with you?
I tried.
What happened?
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper. An extra second of shielding can be life or death.
Alright.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Oh. Okay.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was.
Good. Okay.
My control of the
I don't know if I
Eclipse
needed to
runs
actually
even
talk to her about it, but whatever.
You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it didn't update any, like, asset or anything. Okay. 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 Time to go. I wonder why Bryson's lab is available from that console and the Normandy, but not the other two DLCs. Weird. Okay, so which one do I want to do first? So the Quarians is the priority. And then, yeah, we got the two Asari colony. Maybe the Cerberus thing will be easy and quick. We'll do that first, then the Asari. And then maybe hop into a DLC. Because yeah, we're not gonna do the main mission stuff again, I think, until we've done all the downloadable contents, because once we start getting towards the end of the game, I want it to be like the end of the game, you know, and not like, oh, we got another DLC to do. So I wanna get them over with like now. Oops. Nothing here, right? Ooh, no, not that one, Kaden, though. No. Maybe? That's the one. What's his abilities right now? Barrier, Reeve, Overload. That'll be the main thing I care about with him. So, okay. I don't know what is a bit, you know, I'm gonna risk it with Javik. I'm gonna bring him on one. I want to try different party members, because again, we're on normal. We're not on insanity. Like, it's fine. Any party, I think, will be fine on normal. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Seems better. Like, in nearly every way. Just minorly so, but still. Yeah, I really don't know if they're weight match. Now, my question is, if I make him 0 on that, can I put a different weapon slot on? No, okay, so that's what I wasn't sure on. I didn't know if they were, like, locked slots for, like, the weapon type they use. Wait, fire rate. Deck 2. I don't know. Oop. Okay. Damage. Capacity. I think I'll get my turret all the way up. Do I want rockets? Or close range flamethrower? I already have armor piercing and flame on myself, so I'm gonna do the rockets, yeah. Drain target's health, disrupt resistance. Effective against barriers and armor. Is Reeve actually good in this? Maybe if I level it fully. Duration. Impact radius. Oh. Maybe the radius. Recharge speed. Do the speed. I'll probably respec it on like insanity mode, but I'll do that. You know. Damage, duration, damage protection bonus, and or specifically barrier and armor effectiveness. I think I want the barrier armor effectiveness so it acts kind of like a warp slash overload kind of thing. Yeah. Or it'll be like his warp, you know? Weapon damage, health and shields. I think he'll be doing more power, so I'll give him the health and shield. Tech power. Is Reeve considered biotic or tech? I kind of want to power up Reeve just because, like, if it's biotic, because I already have overload on like everybody else. You know what I mean? I want to say it's biotic. I'm gonna bank on that. It has to be because the other things are all tech. Oh, squad mate tech power damage or recharge speed of shields. I think I do the damage. I don't have enough points to do more. Just a ray of trans sunshine. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with a persistent, damaging biotic field. Okay. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Effect length depend on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. But what kind of damage is it? Send them flying, deal high damage. Okay. Biotic body slam. It sucks though. None of these, like, will rip off a shield, you know? Like, I feel like he'll be fine, though, on this difficulty, I think, but maybe Dark Channel does, I don't know, or the lift grenade, but maybe I'll just kind of, like, put 3 points into all of them, and then see what I like. Specialize later. Well, no, actually, I'll spend all the points, whatever. I don't care. I can respec if I hate it. Because it costs us 0 on our first one, which is cool. We don't have to pay. Power damage. Health and shield. Power damage. Rapid damage. I think even more, yeah, more power damage. Make it good. Squad mate power damage. Squad mate shield, which I don't think I want any of the shield recharges. Like, yeah, I like the idea of just more damage on everyone. Like I said, on insanity mode, I think I would specialize in like the shielding directions, but on normal, it's like just kill things faster. I kind of want to do these two all the way up first, just because pull and slam I've like heard of and I'm not like a huge fan of, but these, yeah, they might not be great, but I want to try them out at like full power, see what they do. Whoa, it's like a really long thing. Interesting, 30 seconds, but the recharge is 16. So no, I don't think I want a duration anymore if it like recharges in 16 seconds anyway. Yeah, I think just get the damage up. Interesting. Slow target's movement speed by 30%. Increase recharge. Oh wow. Recharge it faster. It is a long time you have to wait, yeah. Oh, damage to armor and barriers can be increased. Like the sound of that. I don't think I care about the movement speed thing, so no, I think I want to do more recharge speed and the, yeah, barrier damage rather than actual damage. Sounds good to me. Again, I want them to, yeah, whatever it makes things more like my standard stuff that made me not want to use him, because I was like, where's war? Does he have warp or something, you know? But I think Dark Channel will do what I needed to do if it works on, if the fact that I upgraded it for barriers. Jay Fries, thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
But yeah, I found myself really spoiled in Mass Effect 2. Like, on Insanity, I was playing with Miranda and Garrus, I think, so both of them have Overload, and I had Overload myself, and, like, Combat Drone, and, like, AI hacking, and Dominate. Unstoppable. And then Miranda has Warp. Garrus, I think I would use his Concussive Shot sometimes. It was okay, it wouldn't fully strip a barrier off, but Concussive Shot was okay. On barriers. But yeah, Miranda was like using warp all the time. And then I was incinerating a lot of armor, and it was, yeah, a bit frustrating of run. Jacob, oh god. Okay. I feel like Jacob was given the worst story arc in the game, if I recall. Okay, so the grenades are numbered, so I do need to pick up on those. So Dark Channel, yeah, I think I'm gonna hotkey Dark Channel, and then I think I'm gonna hotkey Reeve. Actually, no, maybe I'll keep Overload for now. I'll do Reeve when it's like, barriers and armor, but I think it's gonna be more shields here.
Freezing. Alright.
If it's Cerberus, shit.
What did these people do to bring this? Down there.
Oh shit, do neither? Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't bring anyone. I wanted to try out Javik, but it's fine actually, but I didn't bring anyone with an ammo type. But you know what? I do a lot more powers anyway, and I don't shoot too much. I don't do too much gunplay as is. So it's fine, actually. I'll shoot, but I don't need to make that a priority. I'm not gonna be a big shooter on this mission, guys. Okay, I'm just noticing all this, like, wind and, like, snow particle effect shit that would be just... would have been awful on the PS3. It looks gorgeous here. It's actually kind of a shame that they didn't include the multiplayer, because like I said before, sorry, I keep saying it every one of these Cerberus missions we're on, but they're always, this is a multiplayer map for sure.
Push forward!
I wonder if they would do multiplayer again in like a in their next game. It would make sense.
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Caden? On it, Commander!
As you wish.
The sound of this gun is the reason I like it. It's like literally the only reason. Right?
Enemy cleared. We should attend to the living.
Any loot, please?
Hello? Who's there?
Freaking Jacob. I don't want to talk to you yet. Yeah, okay. I want to say, I don't think this will happen on our playthrough. I think this can only happen if you were, female shepherd romancing Jacob. That he, like, is willing to, like, leave for you. And it's kind of crappy.
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
But yeah, it's thankfully like you don't get any of that arc unless you had romanced him, but it's like, oh god.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
Yeah.
Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
So I am...
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
I'll try a
Why does the
couple
elusive man
party
wanna kill
members, but...
Our stories are different, but the
I
themes
think
are the same. We were each using information from the
we'll keep
collector
Caden
base
all
to
the
work
time
on the
because we
different
love him,
components of a larger
and
tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared.
probably Liara
Their
because
bodies
she has
just
an ammo
gone.
type and
As we
singularity,
progressed, we
so
started
she's
feeling
filling
like
in
we were
like
signing each other's death
every gap
warrants.
I need, you know?
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to
But
know they
these
were
are
gonna find
easier
you.
missions, so we'll
It's a
mess
pretty
around a
smart
bit. But I think if we do,
covered our bases.
like Omega
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Leviathan, they'll be harder,
to
so I'm not
evacuate.
gonna fuck around too
Agreed.
much. I'll bring
Just
like
need
either
to get the AA
Paris or
guns on the roof back
Liara.
online.
Not.
Cerberus is
But
jammed
we could do
somehow.
like experimental
Those
party
guns
members
down,
like
Cerberus will just blow our
Javik
stage
here
up out
on
of the
these
sky.
Might be
you
the
know,
network link.
non-priority
I'll check and meet you
and
upstairs.
non-DLC missions.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Because I kind of want to try Edie again.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this Jacob guy? Another ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on
Oh, yeah.
Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry, oh god.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start
Don't try
worrying
and
about
get
his
him.
safety now.
I never
You
stopped.
he abused
I know
him.
you think I'm a monster. And
You
you're
are.
right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test
Whoa.
subject. Someone who shared my brother David's
No.
abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving
Okay,
the
good.
nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research.
Good.
Overlord is no more.
That was
I
gross.
have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the Shore Leave DLC. I'm gonna... that one I'll hold off on after the priority Barian one, because we should recruit Tali before doing Shore Leave, because we want everyone to be recruited at least, right? Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, and our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. H.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll take me a minute.
No, I don't need that. It was like, where's my XP?
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
Oh.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here.
Jeez.
Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine.
Jeez.
Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. God. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
So would this mission still be here, but just Jacob would not be a part of it? He wouldn't be in the cutscenes if he had died? Anyone gone into, like, a bare minimum playthrough where everyone is dead? Ooh, 3 credits. Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
So relax. We've got a little time.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics.
Oh, jeez.
It was a researcher's paradise.
My worst science.
Cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed.
I found physics so
the elusive
hard.
man spares
Like,
no
I was so
sense of
confused.
perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors.
Oh.
In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application.
And our war asset number
Once
is going to
he'd
be
completed
like
his component and moved
overkill.
on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Come on. God damn it, Marcus.
I think they really boosted how easy it is to,
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute.
I think because there wasn't,
This is crazy.
online
I didn't think I'd ever
multiplayer
see you
anymore to
again.
boost your war asset
the
number.
feeling.
They just
So
made
how'd
the
you become a
endgame
gun for
stuff
hire?
really count for a lot more.
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
Oh.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah,
It's just,
I've heard
If these are our final days,
it's really
I wanna spend them
crappy if
protecting
you're
this people.
female shepherd and you
Building a
romanced
life.
him that
Whatever's
like
left of it.
he just kind of like up and leaves her
What's the story, Jacob?
in a crappy
Why are you
way.
working at a place like this?
Maybe she
After we
wasn't
got back,
pregnant though.
well,
Maybe it wasn't that
Things
extreme.
look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me.
Okay.
That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard,
No.
but I like where I'm at.
I
I'm
never
important.
use Jacob in my party.
I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that.
Because he
Ever
is.
wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Any pickups? Credits? Okay. Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus.
Anything else, Shepard?
Oh, sorry.
We're ready to go when you...
I should focus.
You bet.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and
There,
Shuttle
okay.
Bay.
I don't want to die.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong, in particular, is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which led us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. And that is what scares me the most. Alright. Unknown whole.
Just go. No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Oh, nothing we can do down there. Okay, we gotta move forward. Oh.
Some kind of poison.
Oh.
Tailored to Turians.
Side quest item? No, didn't update anything. Does she let us go?
If we don't get
Oh
those
no,
guns
there was a
on the roof
door.
fixed,
That's right.
Cerberus...
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for...
There's a door down here.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna... well, not...
Heads up.
Not on these easier missions, but yeah, I think I'll stick with Liara as our third member for the rest of the game. At least for hard parts.
Oh. Yes, Commander!
Oh shit, flanking us. Oops, wrong ability, but it worked.
Confirm! Yes, Commander! Look for the satellite tower.
Affirmative!
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
Oh yeah. Honestly, we could just like hotkey those two powers and it's like fine. For these missions at least, but yeah, I'll like I said, I'll bring Liara when we're doing like Omega and Leviathan, but think we're good with these two here.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
400 experience. Nice.
You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
In contact. As you wish.
That was a weird place for me to throw that. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, shit. No. I got more.
Get them before they hit the ground.
Enemy on the gun above. Yes, Commander.
Gotta get them off that gun.
Look on.
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
I will comply.
Oh.
Will do.
No. No. Okay, we're fine. How do I get the person off the turret?
It is done. Confirm.
Oh, it's like generating extra shield for me, too. Oh, I didn't realize those worked on me. I thought it was just for enemies. Helps me? Am I, like, invincible when I'm in those? I don't think it's that good, but I think it's helpful.
As you wish.
It's not invincibility.
Confirm.
Can we...
Acknowledge.
Come on, target. Is he dead? Is he? Yeah. Wow, this is gorgeous now. No way it looked this good. Dang.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Okay. Calm down. I have to loot. There might be things. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Okay. Oh, you know what though? Sometimes these are like, you took too long sending more units. So, yeah, maybe I should just stop looting. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah. Remember that happened on one of the missions. The Sirkesh one, I think. It was like, well, we could have done this, Shepard, but you waited. They made me feel really bad for it, actually. They were like, you dumb gamer.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset.
Sweet.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
I'm so surprised for them. I guess we're gonna have to use it after. I want weapon perk. Come on. Is this where we disable? No. Oh, here.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Javik, it's up to you.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Kate? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Me. Reeve work on barrier.
How are the repairs coming?
I need more time.
Yeah. Exactly what to use on it.
On it!
Phantom, stop, like, replenishing. Oh my god, they're so annoying. I'm being really lazy, though. I'm like, I don't want to shoot. I just want to use power. Powers only. And now I don't have a choice, because I'm gonna die. I'm out of cover. Oh my god. Oops.
Repairs are complete. Engage the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Engage. Like... these? Oh, is he kidding? What do you mean? Oh, I thought I already did. I thought I already had done this. Okay. Oh, I guess we got interrupted, but he had to repair it. That's right. My bad. Couldn't he just engage it when he repaired it? Why did he have to, like...
Shepard, AA guns are
whatever.
back online.
I'm gonna go back to Reeve now that we have...
Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait, what? Why is evacuate immediately the renegade option and not yet? I guess I'll say not yet.
Wait for my go.
Okay.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Oh, like evacuating them without my kind of protection, maybe. That's what they meant. Start evacuation. Is there anything else I need to do first? Medical station. I'll take some XP, please. Thank you. Ooh, a good chunk. Okay, we read these. Yeah.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you get... You bet.
Oh, it wasn't like a Paragon Renegade thing, whether we evacuate or... It was just whether I want to stay or go yet. Okay. Is there another, more XP in here? Is there? No. That'd be funny if they had refilled that. Okay, so it was like the choice of like, do you want to leave or do you want to explore again? No, I do not.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Doctor.
Thank you again for...
No. Okay. Cool. The way it was worded, I thought it was a Paragon versus a Renegade choice, not just like Explorer versus Gold.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Awesome.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Oh no. No
Suicide
way.
fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Fuck, man. Can these people not catch a break? That would have been like a 10-minute load screen in the original game.
Affirmative.
Yeah, Dark Channel seems kind of decent. I wonder if maybe it's not any good on Insanity. I don't know, but it's quite a lot of damage here. Yeah, I think when they're turning green like that, it's from Dark Channel. And then Reeve, I don't know what Reeve actually is like looking like when I do it, because I just have so many colors going on screen. You know what I mean? Wait, where are we going? I can't. Do I go downstairs? Okay, I do like having Javik around. Just his armor looks really cool. Him and Kaden look really like having a red and a blue guy with me. And they mixed together and made my purple. See, I'm right in the middle of them. We're purple. Come on, it's a good team. But yeah, no, I think I'll bring Liara. Although Liara has red, so it'll be good too. I wish I had a red outfit for Garrus.
Let's go, people!
But his cosmetics are all kind of gray or
get out to the
blue.
landing pad.
Lead on.
Oh, you're right here, sir. Alright. I think Reeve was the purple, right? I'm not even in cover. Oh my god. What am I doing?
Acknowledge.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it.
Here we go.
Oops, I meant for that too. No, 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 no.
As you wish. Yes, Commander.
Oh, I have to defend them.
More enemies up.
Take out that shield generator.
Got it.
What's he talking about?
Shuttle 2 away. 1 shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard. The facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Yes, Commander.
Good job, team.
Shuttle 3 away.
Their AI was actually, like, just kind of handling it. Like, they do a
That
lot
was
of
the last of
damage
the
on their
civilians.
own.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go.
Okay!
With the shuttle.
Understood.
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Oh god.
Jacob,
You.
hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Done!
Oh wait, Jacob, you have overload, don't you? do I?
Jacob,
800 experience. Nice.
Roger that.
I feel very little about that mission. I didn't need that one in the game. I don't care about Jacob. I just don't. Or like refugees of Cerberus. Like, yeah, I don't know. I would have rather gone to like the Elcor homeworld or something than do this, you know? Why wasn't that in the game? Because humans would never be able to access the Elcor homeworld, Brendan, don't you know that?
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them
I'm
safe.
good with that.
The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Problem solver. Vacuum. Okay.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Ooh, 12 grand. Nice. Oh my god. We're so good. We are so good. Okay, what was the other?
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again?
The Cerberus scientists are safe.
We've talked to her so much.
The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now
something.
this.
Miranda. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but they're
under their cockpits for each kill.
trainer. I'm trying to read.
Thinking of getting one by the galaxy map
Okay.
every time I analyze the crap out of
Okay.
some data.
Okay.
You turn it into a
But
regular
I'm trying to
Marine.
read my email.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Okay, Miranda's looking for her sister. Nighty night, Andrew. Thanks for coming. From Garrus. Oh, next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Kind of fight a war without R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles. Oh. Yara. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me at the next time we dock at the Citadel. And Javik, Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it has been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Oh god. Okay, Dr. Shakwa, so we'll go back to the Citadel again to check in with those. She's on crew deck?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is.
Always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Cactus.
That's it?
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've
Edie's
been able
still
to
in here?
enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Oh. Oh. A Medigel efficiency increase? What? Excuse me?
So, Udina finally went over the edge.
So, I mean, does it just heal more? So, did I learn anything new here? Oh, maybe I got cadence. Actually, maybe I could teach myself ammo. Question though, do I want warp or armor piercing? I guess I could always rewrite it if I don't like the one I pick. But maybe I'll do that just to free myself up to pick other party members. I'll give myself an ammo type, because I'm not in love with any of these other, like, I mean, maybe Carnage, but I don't want Barrier or Fortification or Slam. So, warp ammo or armor piercing? I think armor piercing is just, like, all around really good. Caden's Reeve is working well on barriers. Oh god, I don't know. And again, the warp... Oh, no, I'll do armor piercing. Now, can I only... If I buy another one, does it...
I never read it.
Oh, interesting, it's there, but how much can he do? In terms of these, like, I can only have one, right? I can't keep putting more things, and not, I mean, not that he even he wouldn't even have the points. Now, question is, do I want to go into that right away, or do I want his tech mastery up first? Combat drone, sentry turret, shield. Damage. Power damage bonus and power duration. No, I think I'll get the ammo first, but I'll definitely, like, do the tech mastery after. But I at least want to get the squad ammo, which I think is the third thing here, but... Okay, this will let me fuck around a little more with who I bring. Cool, so yeah, I'll get that, and then I'll do the tech mastery thing after. So yeah, I think I can only add one of these, and even if you could add more, you would never get enough points, because I hope it's level 60, though. I hope it's not 50 that it cuts off.
Like the man. Now I know why.
A lot of progress, I think, Aurelian. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it slow with this, so we're not doing priority stuff, but,
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Split Fiction, on the other hand, was rough, but I had fun. But we got a little mad at parts because Steve was real drunk. It was funny.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak.
Oh my god! Okay. Make you back and forth so much.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
In the day of load times, I would have been
Man,
pissed.
Good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right, brilliant.
We already...
Much better than we expected.
Oh, okay.
I told you it would.
Just
It gets
reputation
better.
points.
While interfacing through our
Never.
ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here hadn't been.
Oh, War Acid. War Acid updated.
Nothing to report,
Okay.
Commander.
Sweet.
Caden was looking for you.
Oh my god.
I believe
Okay.
he's in the
Okay, Caden, that's different. That's different. That I can handle. Yeah, I'll definitely post that, Aurelian.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
I go the wrong way. Caden. Where is he? Crew quarters. Oh, that one. Okay. Who's in here? Anyone?
Hey.
Hey.
There you are.
Are you flirting with me?
What? Aren't we already together?
If you have to ask, I'm clearly
we
out of
flirt still?
practice. Well, when we've got time, you'll have to let me practice. You know,
Practice on my dick.
I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the... Leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once?
No.
Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them?
No, we totally saw it coming.
I'm not sure.
Shepard knew like right away.
Here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare.
But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
And I mean, we were kind of obliged.
Well, thanks, Shepard.
We were brought back to
glad
life.
we talk about this.
By elusive
Meanwhile,
man's
you should find a way to
technology,
take
so
your mind off
we
things.
knew right away we didn't like it, but
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker
we
tips.
wouldn't be here.
Keeps losing
you
his
know?
shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack.
Snack?
I know a place that still has steak.
Ugh, Caden. Stop. But yes. Okay, she's gonna tell me to go talk to someone else. Watch.
Garrus mentioned
I
something
knew it!
about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Oh, on the Citadel, though.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Okay, I read all those. I know. I know. Okay, so we'll go back to the Citadel and then do the... Was it an Asari? We'll do this one after, yeah, the Asari colony. So I don't think it's priority.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Where am I going? Garrus. Where is he? Oh, straight ahead.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment?
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC,
there was like a weird
I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
Huh.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharaohs,
Hey.
Ilos.
Come on.
We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Yeah.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
I love you, Garrus.
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
I mean, you didn't give us the option.
Before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian.
It's too funny that they kept the joke.
And don't worry, I loaded it with
of Shepard's bad dancing.
and just went ham on it, because I think people
easy.
commented
Let
on
you
how
build
bad
up
and
your
cringe the
confidence.
dancing was.
Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do
So then
this,
they-
not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Go full ironic with it in the third game and make fun of him.
I said a tough one.
Shut up.
Step aside.
Do I have to do it? Miss on purpose? Make him feel... What? Is that like... I don't know.
Do
miss on purpose.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think I like
Citadel.
that better.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Cute.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Where am I going? Oh, right, Miranda. Actually, kind of everyone has something here. Where's the place with the steak, Caden?
Spectre status recognized.
Do I
Please
need to go
select
to
a
the
destination.
holding area? I don't think so. I think just almost everywhere else.
Spectre status recognized. Area please for 1 moment, please.
I think I kind of get, like, you know, I sort of understand why they had all the quests expire all the time. I don't like it, but it does keep a good pacing where you have a bunch of stuff to do after every, like, fight and mission, but then it doesn't pile up on you if you don't do it, and if you just go to the next mission, a bunch of stuff expires, but there's still, like, other things to do. But I still don't love that, you know, because I want to be able to do everything.
Hell of a
but
view,
this game made it so hard.
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had
It's
ever
not
seen
difficult,
the
though,
Citadel.
to get a full
be here now,
galactic readiness, but just to get every side quest completed, they made that aspect of it is, like, hard.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Oh god. Is he gonna be mean? Oh.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
Oh, they were minnows?
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an
God,
enkindler.
calm down.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh my god, people are gonna gather.
But if you lost the last war, what
fuck
hope
off.
do we have?
For many,
What a bitch.
there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander
Yeah, he
Shepard,
suddenly became kind
it
of
must
nice
be an
there.
honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of
He's starting
scary.
to learn his way
It's
around.
like-
Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
Okay, maybe I'll bring him again. Maybe I'll bring him to Omega. What will they think of him?
Who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander.
Although Omega's
enjoyed
just
my
no,
time
he won't get to talk to people though.
among
I think
the
Omega's just
young.
fights. It's not
I
like
will see you
it's not
back
like
on
the
the
Mass
Normandy.
Effect 2 Omega. And the fact that I know I've done it and I don't remember it at all, I'm like, is that telling me that that DLC is not memorable? Oh no.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians
But yeah, I actually, I'm sure once I'm in it, that's kind of why I want to start it tonight. And I'm good for like another hour here. So yeah, this has been a good long one tonight, actually. I'm glad. Making progress. And I'm excited to start Andromeda. Although, okay, there's a good possibility I might not start Andromeda right away if I end up buying Oblivion, because it's a rumor that a remaster of Oblivion is happening, and I've not played that, and that's like, I need to play that. Is this Miranda? Yeah.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
I love Skyrim. It's the only Elder Scrolls I've played.
I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help,
the
Udina
Oblivion leaks
control.
look really good,
Kai Lang?
so
that slippery
I gotta do it.
bastard's still alive? That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man.
God.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Anyway, if it doesn't actually come out next week, I'll probably like try to hop into Andromeda as our next game, but otherwise I think I might be buying Oblivion. We'll see though. If it's really expensive, maybe I'll hold off for a sale. Location of Din Korlak. Bolus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. Last known position was at an office suite near the Human Embassy. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, I eventually want to get one of the good weapons here, but it's just, I'd rather just hoard my money for now. So we're doing fine, you know, we don't really need anything. We're doing enough damage, our powers are good. I feel alright. Embassy guard. Where is that? Oh.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can. Who died assisting Cerberus.
Here we go.
Was the Bolus Ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oops. What did I just do? Sorry, looked at my phone for a sec. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, is this for Miranda? Miranda?
You've never
been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war.
God.
We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Bitch.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Okay.
What are you...
Oh, he did. I think he's dead.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Oh.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
He has info. I don't really want to kill him.
Why go after your old employer, Saeed? Doctors are working. Now you know my name.
It's up here.
All of a sudden.
Good question. Care?
He got blasted by Cerberus.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
What?
Cerberus is after a Turian colony.
I chose the wrong way?
And they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander.
He's fine.
You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
Who cares?
We saved your
We'll
life.
kill all of Cerberus.
Tell us what planet
so
you put in danger.
It's fine.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
No.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah, exactly.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
Dude.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to our Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Ugh.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis.
Anus.
Cerberus wants its shipyards.
Okay.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Cool. I get everything.
I'll speak with Citadel Security
Don't get even,
about
get
this
everything.
incident. You have my thanks.
I wonder what they
Took
look
him
like.
long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Nice. Bolus bombing fleet. Excellent. I think Liara did want to talk again.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the clutch is stabilized. Really? That is wonderful news.
Oh wait, no. Liara is...
After the one who
Where is she?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
6. Oh. The market? Oh, there she is.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most
Too
beautiful
bad
woman in the world.
they kill off
You'll be
Benezia
okay.
in the first one because they really liked the voice actor
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard.
from
I feel
Star
better.
Trek: The Next Generation.
I wish we could spend more
Forget her
time
name,
together like
but
this. Just
she was so
friends.
good.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and
I
then.
really like that they've done
You
this.
got
That like we broke up and I went with Kaden, and she's like, let's like maintain this friendship. It's cool in the game design that it does that.
Hello, Shepard.
It's kind of a good arc for them if especially, I mean, they knew that so many people had to follow that arc if they did want to have like a gay Shepard, because they didn't have those options in the other games.
Thank you for shopping at Cippertine Armory.
So yeah, it's a good, I just think they did the best they could to try and have it be cohesive, I guess.
Oh, right, there's no one I need here. Okay, that was Liara. Who? We saw Garrus, we saw Liara, we saw Miranda. Okay, we can check on Zaid again, but... Oh, a doctor. And Jacob.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yeah, we'll check on Zaid here quickly too, actually, but I think at the bar as well. Maybe Caden shows up there. No, the bar didn't have the steak though. I'm gonna go somewhere for a steak, but it's not showing Caden on the map right now. Zaid is in 7. Just here. Oh, send him.
What the hell you looking at?
Calm down.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh. Thought he meant me. I'm like...
Wondered if you'd show up,
War asset. Wait. I just acquired Zaid as a war asset? He's still talking. Okay. I can lend a hand. Alright.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah, we'll check the bar and the hospital.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
But yeah, I don't know.
Enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here.
I feel like in this, I just, the fact that it's only the Citadel and, like, yeah, you're not, after missions, going back to places like Mega and, like, what was it, Tuchanka and stuff, like, I don't know, I kind of like how Mass Effect just 2 designed more towns, I guess. Planets, but for lack of a better term. This has lots of planets, but they don't function as towns other than the Citadel.
I know what got you.
Nothing new here, I guess. Saying that Edie and Joker are still here, I don't actually see them anywhere. Are they? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Commander! I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
They've done it?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. Lynch you.
Right.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Oh my god.
The banner of the first one. I should put some steel in their spine.
Hmm? Okay, so I guess I feel like we, like, end up on a date with Caden here, too, at some point, but maybe we have to do another mission. We just got Caden, so it can't... Yeah, you have to, like, do missions, and then stuff kind of progresses, and that's why we keep having to visit the Citadel all the time. It just, like, keeps progressing.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There cannot be more meta... I feel like we have so much metagel.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if there's another upgrade, that's crazy.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Now, the Asari colony mission we have is not priority, right?
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby.
Yeah, she is pregnant.
Wow.
Oh my god. So yeah,
congratulations.
Wasn't exactly
if
planned,
you romance him,
I'm looking forward to
as
it.
female Shepard,
I'm gonna be a better father than
this
mine
still
was.
happens, and then I
whole thing
think
right.
he's like, yeah, I'll leave her. Like, he sucks.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Shepard.
He wouldn't say that.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted,
No.
Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the cruise?
I will admit, though, it's a bit
Don't get me
unfortunate
wrong. I'm
that
smart, but not that smart.
they wouldn't
Packet
let
keeps
you
me busy,
recruit
though.
everyone who survived.
he doing?
The last
Holding
two
up.
games, you know,
If they
it's
make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
just kind of cameos.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it.
Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and
I am
everyone
fanning the flames
Oh,
of
thanks.
Masago Tree!
Cool down. Thanks for the redemption.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking
Squirrel.
about you out there.
Thanks for
Stay
the
safe.
follow. Welcome to GayStation. Doctor. Down here.
I overheard what you said.
Oh, Turian
I found
6th
this at the
Fleet.
Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Oh, that's
Yes,
what
I
that
think
was
this is
about.
it.
Okay.
With these
Oh,
schematics,
good.
we
I'm
should
glad
be
we
able to
picked
come
that
up
up.
with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nice.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
My god, our war asset number, it's gonna be so crazy good. Okay, so I guess the Asari what was it? Wait, find refugee camp? What? How did I not find that? This is it. Masana, distress signal. Requested help dealing with distress signal on an Asari colony. That's but this isn't like the major Asari part. I hope not. I think that's later. So I don't want to do it if it's that, but no, I think the distress... I don't think it sets the whole, home planet thing in motion yet. I feel like that's after the Quarian stuff.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Yeah, I just want to check here again, because it said that there was a wounded Batarian.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Where was that? Is it you? Come on. No, you're not wounded. You're just having a little lie down. Okay, secretly, maybe I'm back here again because I like the music here. Oh, are you the wounded one? No. Lots of Batarians here, but none of them are apparently the one you need.
Why go after Cerberus?
Oh.
Are you Gorek?
Oh, finally. Okay.
Go away.
Oh.
Nothing to say.
Come on, man.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Yeah, from their perspective.
The Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
It's like, yeah, your colony would have been, like, dead anyway, I don't know.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time.
It was like such a darned if you do, darned if you don't.
In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry.
But, like, yeah, if he didn't do it, it would have been worse, you know.
If you're so remorseful...
I think you have to destroy it no matter what in Arrival. It's just the choice is whether to warn them or not. And I think we warned them. I think we at least warned them.
Let me join my family.
Oh. Shut off the life support seemed to be the Paragon one. Unplug this machine, let me join my family. Okay. That feels like the right thing to do. I don't believe in keeping people, like, who are asking you. Yeah. It's thankful. Level 48, nice. What would keeping him alive do? Like, that'd be weird.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You think?
Thank you for
nah. Oh, Zaid, do you have anything to say about that? I know.
Why go after Cerberus?
No.
Started with them trying to hire me back after taking you.
Okay. Like, now I think we may go. So, yeah, we'll do the Asari distress signal before heading into Omega. I'll probably just scratch the surface on Omega, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe not even get there.
Please select a destination.
Because I'm gonna end at, like, 4. So in, like, 45 minutes.
Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now
It's been a long one tonight. But I'm glad, because it's,
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
It's allowed me to kind of, like,
try and make money.
do a lot of side quests and not have to feel pressure to rush through missions, you know?
He found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him.
So yeah, if I know I'm not playing a long time, I often want to, like, rush a mission into, you know, the stream, but we've gotten to do a couple, so it's been good.
Commander?
But yeah, I don't think this is the sorry section. Because I think that's literally, like, one that'll be called priority. I gotta remember to go to Kalini on the way back.
I found something.
Library of Asha. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it was 100%. I didn't need to.
Evasion successful.
Okay, so we'll do the colony, and then, yeah, I gotta remind myself after the mission, though, to go to that other system. Would there be anything in these ones? Reapers are not responding, so maybe not. Okay. Okay, yeah, it only has one landing spot, so there's no way it's like a major section. Did I want to try Edie again? What is her incinerate overload? She's kind of the same as me, to be honest, except, well, not quite. I'm a bit, but yeah, no, it's very similar to me, so no. I think I want to do Javik again. I enjoyed that last time. I'll do squad. I was like debating on that. I'm like, do I bring Liara sometimes and then just have my own really good armor piercing when she gives everyone else warp? But no. I think I've kind of always done the Liara like
Liara?
party and Garrus like a lot, so you know what? It's time to try something different. I'll bring Javik a lot.
Like Morinth?
I don't think he's going to be good when I play Insanity mode, so I'm like, I want to use him now when I'm on normal and I can, you know? Maybe he, on the other hand, maybe he actually is good on Insanity, I don't know, but I don't quite know what his, like, Dark Channel and what his ability really does. I'm using it a lot, though. It seems to be killing things, so that, I mean, but again, normal.
Purge.
Normal difficulty.
You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Fuck.
Was just hitting her stride.
I think
Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts.
Morinth is alive, and oh my god, I'm pretty sure we have Morinth. And Samara is dead. Because that's what we were doing this playthrough. I was like, I don't know, it's been a good, but yeah, no. I think we did that on stream.
Don't assume anything.
Like 2 years ago.
Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call.
We killed Samara.
If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
We'd been an asshole up until then, so it was kind of in character. But yeah, and what I recall, I think, from playing this, you know, long time ago, I believe I in the final, or one of the final fights, you see a Banshee, and it says Morinth on it, like in the I think in like the final fight of the game, it literally names one Morinth, where you're like, okay, just to make you feel like extra bad. Because I don't think you actually see her otherwise in this game, even if you've kept Morinth alive, but just, yeah, one enemy is named Morinth, so you're like, okay.
No elevator.
Happened to her. Which is fair, because it's a terrible thing when you keep her alive, but it's just, oh, the ability you earn, dominate is so good in Mass Effect 2. How can you I can't pass it up. But I didn't know that until, like, my at least second playthrough of Mass Effect 2 back in the day, so it's not like I, like, did that on instinct, you know? But once I knew, I was like, oh god, of course I'm gonna kill her every time. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters, or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Gale. Gaily.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after
Thought I saw something else here. Wrong. Ooh. I really like how our team looks. I really like these three colors together
silent because the Reapers were
of
here to
armor.
greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I want to explore first, though. I think there's more. Yeah, look at all this. Nice. For our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that the wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galave or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jetra. Wake up 5:30. Okay, I don't need to read. 10 p.m. curfew. Dang. Yeah, it's that way, but I want to see if there's more pickups after that room. That was nice. Oh yeah.
I heard something.
Tripped. Sorry.
Ooh, Galay's electronic signature intel. Probably for, looks like a side quest pickup. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we already... Ooh. Beautiful. Great Hall. Okay, wait. Wait. Any stuff? Stuff. So one thing I'm wondering now, I'm sure I could...
My name is Tasha Pore.
Azari Widow.
Wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra.
Aw.
Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra.
But I want to know, with the expensive, like, Spectre weapons on the Spectre terminal, if I wanted to settle on any of those, on buying one of those, is the upgrade cost that expensive too, or is the upgrade cost like cheaper than the base purchase? Because you know, it's like if you have to pay like 90 grand every time to get it to level 5, it would take so long. But if it only costs like 10 grand after you purchase it, then it's like feasible, you know, to get it to rank 5. I feel like it was cheaper. Like,
what is that?
God, I hate these things. These are they're freaking scary, like, ew. And I think they one-shot you if they get to you. Okay, my Incinerate's pretty effective on that guy. Oh. Banshee. Yeah, they're frightening. This is beautiful though, this place, but like...
Yes, Commander!
Those were strange biotics. And
yeah,
powerful.
But I like it. Like, it seems to be damaging and killing. I just don't know specifically if it's... I think I set it up to be good on barrier and shield. And then same with the Reeve, so I don't know. But by default, was that what they were meant for? Or does it all depend on how you build your abilities?
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened?
Is she Ardakiachi as well?
My name is Falair.
She is. But she chose to, like...
She
chose to be a good girl. Unlike Morinth, who was an asshole.
They're turning us into those.
Oh. Does she have an eyeball on her
Please.
boob?
I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi, not regular Asari.
Oh, interesting. That's right. Yeah, they couldn't.
Oh, my poor Rila. Please help.
I wonder why the Reapers couldn't
Sorry, Commando's left
convert
a bomb there.
regular Asari.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
That's just strange.
She might be right, Shepard, but we've got to destroy this place.
It's our home. And she's my sister.
No!
Oh, jeez.
She's going to the Great Hall.
Come on.
We'll be killing her, most likely. Any pickups?
That elevator's broken. We'll have to take the long route.
Could you learn to float down off a rail like that?
Well, not in the next 10 minutes.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these reports. Still, it will not hurt to tell you of supplies. Please do not leave the tour before evening prayer. I'll call you.
This game might be easier than 2. I don't. Maybe it's just normal though. No, it's it's because I'm on normal. I don't know though. But this normal might be easier than 2's normal. Service Council shoulder guard. Well, this normal might be easier than 2 on normal. I don't know. Disciple, right? Okay, that's cool because I think we could have bought that. So yeah, you do find ones that are in shops. So I think I'm pretty much happy with what I have equipped. So I don't think I'll buy any more shop weapons unless I really decide I want to invest in a one of the ones at the Spectre terminal. But I want to look up online how the upgrade path works on them though, to see if it's, but because if it costs like 90 grand each, like the same price as the gun every time you hit upgrade on it, no, it feels not worth it. Okay, that's the way, but I think I see a pickup there. Bank vault, perhaps. Yeah. Oh. Jethra. I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. I used the priority security code to forward a copy of the letters from this rogue Ardak Yachi to the authorities on Thessia. These emails were caught in the extranet filter before Valere and Ryla had the chance to read them or learn of their existence. I recommend we refrain from telling them this Morinth has been trying... Oh god, this is the consequence of my action, you guys. Has been trying to contact them, and from making inquiries about their whereabouts, the woman is wanted for serial murder in over 23 systems. The thing is, though, this Arctic Yacht, the Banshees would have been happening here either way, but just this particular document. With your permission, I'll arrange extra watches until Morinth's capture or execution. I'm worried that we've grown over-reliant on the Justicars for our security. I would still like to know what tripped our perimeter alarms last week. I read the patrol reports. I'm not convinced that it was an animal. Please let me know how you wish to proceed. Superintendent Jethra. That's crazy, yeah. So yeah, Morinth is alive. So yeah, that I forgot about that document though, so from other times I played, I probably didn't even read it, let's be real here. I don't think I ever read it. I feel like I might have just, I don't know, listened to dialogue, but rushed through a lot of text when I played this originally. I don't know. Oh, I didn't put my ammo on. Shit, are there more? But yes, I do remember the reference to Morinth at the end, for sure, though. The last Banshee being named that. Ugh. Who hit me? Where are they?
I will comply.
The AI of my team is like amazing on normal. Like they're really taking shit out fast. Without me, I am commanding them too, but for the most part, they're just kind of doing it. We are OP now, I think. I don't think the Mass Effect 3 had veteran, though. It went straight into hardcore, which was, like, kind of hard. Not insanity, but still, like, rough, you know? It's too bad it didn't have veteran. Like, I think there were like 5 difficulties before, but this only had 4.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Where would you prefer to see them?
Whoa.
Defending their homes. Alive.
Yeah, I think... Assault rifle precision scope. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, I'm enjoying this because, like, a dialogue of Kaidan and Javik, like, who has that playthrough, you know what I mean? Only a gay. And again, I've played so many times with, like, Garrus, Tali, and Liara in my party because they were, you know, as OGs, like, it always just felt important to, like, have them back. Yeah, Kaidan, Liara, Garrus, Tali, like, the OGs. The only one I think you just don't get Rex, but yeah, the others. And obviously, whoever doesn't survive Vermeer. Which is always Ashley for me. Because fuck her. I did see footage of someone else's playthrough, though, and watch the beginning, and when Ashley showed up, I was like, wow, yeah, okay. Straight boys, I get Ashley is, like, really pretty in Mass Effect 3, but I had never seen her before, because I've never once had her alive. But I was like, whoa. She got upgraded.
Right now.
Whereas Kaidan stayed pretty much the same, but Ashley felt redesigned.
Can you hear me?
When I saw the cutscene. Her eyes are kind of scary. Like, beautiful, but, like, scary. Is she already? It's too late. It's turning.
Why did she do that?
She's lost to the Reapers. Conversion has begun.
Fuck.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Are there 2? Oh my god. I'm not allowed. Oh my god. They're like a one. I swear they're a one-shot if they get you. Oh my god. What? Who died? Oh my god. I think one died. Bitch.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Oh yeah. This.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Come on now, it's the right thing to do. Ooh. Yeah, oh my god, they have, like, lights, like, Reaper tech lights on their nipples. Look at them, look at their boobs. Ew. Oh, horrible.
Not your slaves.
That close up, man, horrible. Ugh. So gross.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. You said you'd help her. She could have come with us.
You would have died if Rila hadn't sacrificed.
It's like you should bring Liara here,
She
but
didn't
like,
want that.
as I said, I've
There
just
must
done.
have been another way. We could have found a cure.
I've done the same playthrough so many times.
It was too late.
I'm kind of
don't
liking
know
having
that.
Javik here.
We could have tried something. Anything. You
I-
should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I had the DLC for Javik
Last
right
of
away,
my
like
kind,
day
and
one
even
with the
now I'm
game.
giving you a reason to finish what the Asari
When it came
soldiers
out, but-
started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world.
I didn't know
Leave
his
me here.
abilities, so I was just like, no, you know, but
This place is ruined. Can you survive here?
realizing that on this difficulty level, it's not too bad, no matter what abilities you use.
I
It's
vowed
just
I'd
like,
never leave this planet,
he's doing great.
and I never will. If the Reapers come again,
Maybe he actually is quite good,
I
you know.
promise they won't find me here alive.
I wonder, I bet his powers go well with
All
something
clear.
that, like, combines tech.
You can bring the
like,
shuttle around.
Or, like,
I'll
detonation.
follow the smoke, Commander.
Especially if, like, Liara has a detonation thing that she can, like, combine with his dark channel, because his dark channel seems to last for, like, some bit of time, right? Fact finger. Discover an enemy's monstrous origin, for the Banshee.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ur.Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
I
Should
wouldn't
I guess
say
you're our
that.
contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What? They told me I
Nothing
needed
more,
to
sir.
talk to you.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
They said he's on VidCon. Why would they remind me? Okay, whatever. Okay, we're doing good. Not much higher than before, actually, but still, it's so high. Okay, so I think.
I just figured you'd be more.
Do I want to bother going back to the Citadel? I don't know. I think I kind of want to. I'm gonna go soon, guys, in like 20 minutes or so. But Dr. Chakwas again. Okay. However, might just start Omega and then we'll be like in the middle of it next time we stream this. I kind of want to start on that. I just want to. It's literally because I don't
Shepard.
remember it, and I want to remember
Our
how
agreement.
that DLC begins.
We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year. And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
You never know. She could die.
And Jeff says, Jack, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry. but it's ma'am to me.
I think you pretty
I
much
like to
save
keep my
most
Admiral
people,
winky.
though.
Oh, Shepard.
With high war
You know,
asset
I just realized
number.
You've never called me by my
Again, I
first
think as
name.
long as the number is high, you don't see like.
Well, neither of you.
A lot of
And I never
favorites
will.
dying.
You
know.
are Commander Shepard.
But still, whatever,
Hero
YOLO.
of the Citadel. Conqueror
Come on, we
of
want
the
to see her drunk.
Collective.
It's fun.
Savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend.
She's a Karen.
It is my great honor to
I
share
mean, the
this
haircut
journey
tracks.
with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. Hello, Commander.
The bonus powers are weird. But like, if you buy one, do you get points to spend? Because there's no way you can have them all. I don't get how that works. I want to say when you buy a second one, maybe you don't. Maybe it replaces the ammo power I took. I don't know. Is there anyone else I had to talk to first? Probably good. Oh, trainer will let me know here.
Commander, there's
What?
a new message at your private Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are.
Crucible update from
I learned
Brimcole.
that the hard way.
Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Citadel meetup from Jacob. Hey, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon, I'll have to make the run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gelix. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around, Jacob. Asari squad ready. From Kareen LeMays, Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note. I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Kareen LeMays. Okay. Let us begin a DLC. And yeah, I'll end in like the next 15 minutes, but I want to see how it gets started. Oh wait, we gotta scan that planet first though. Or I have to go to that other system before the mass relay over here. There was nothing in this one, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
What is it? Fuel. Okay. Seriously?
Reapers.
It was fuel? Oh my god. I went to a system for fuel? Why, oh why? I think I should pick that up. Actually, isn't there another fuel, like, yeah. Put that one. Oh, good. We needed that. Alright. Okay. I'll leave that fuel behind in case we need it, and, okay, yeah, we'll start this Omega thing. I just kind of want to see the opening cutscenes of it, maybe one fight, and then I'll save, and raid. Actually, let me see. Is my buddy still on here? One second. So no, we'll do Dog 42. Yeah, I'll do the other one after. The personal apartment, we're gonna do, I want to get Tally first before that. But we'll do, yeah, Omega, Leviathan. I don't know if we'll be able to get both done next time, but we'll try.
Are you Bray?
But yeah, we'll save Citadel for like,
Great Commander Shepard.
after getting Tally.
And me without my autograph book.
Oh god.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Okay. Still not familiar yet. I'm still like, but I have to.
So
the
where
thing
is
I know for a fact I have to have done this because
Shepard.
I have the trophies for it on PS3.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
We'll see when I get there. Will it ring some bells?
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
What part of
I've
Omega
amassed
are
a
we
fleet
even
of merc
gonna...
ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade.
What are we
Once
even
we're on Omega,
doing?
it's a
What's it
ground
gonna be
war.
like?
That's why I want you. I only accept.
I seriously, like...
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky.
Maybe, I remember that face. I don't know. I must have, you know what,
The
though,
elusive man's top military strategist.
I must have just
Best
done
kept
this
secret.
once
All you
and just
need to
not
know is that
retained
he's
it.
a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega.
Kind of wish she was a party
fist.
member.
But the people were free.
Oh, wait.
Their lives were
Wait.
theirs.
I think she is here.
deserved that. This man took all that away.
Yeah, I think
and
we
he is
literally
going
use
to
her, don't
pay.
we?
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs,
I think she's a
all
temporary
yours.
here.
What's the catch?
I have
Kind of like how
objections to
Liara
some
is
company
in
you keep.
Liara the Shadow Broker
So you'll have to
in
leave the
Mass Effect
Normandy
2.
and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Maybe.
Let's just say
I could be misremembering.
I want you all to
Again,
myself.
does that mean I can't bring a party member? She wants me all to herself.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet.
I want to bring
Oh,
Javik,
while we're still
to
in
be
the Citadel,
honest.
Please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
What?
Commander?
Where do I go? Oh. Oh, it creates like... Oh, cool. Oh, okay, that's a cool way of breaking it up. So you're not locked in. You're really not locked in when you go to these, like, Citadel points. I'm curious, so when you go to the Citadel, is Dock 42 gone now? Let me just see. Yeah, oh, cool. Okay, because you go there instead. No, I don't want... Wait, I can't leave? Oh, I was just looking. I'm sorry, game. Jesus.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Just let me leave. Yeah, making that mistake when there were load times back in the day would have been just devastating. This would have been like 5 minutes. But we're fine. Oh. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna raid really soon in like the next 5 minutes, but just a bit more. I just want to see a bit more. Aria's fleet and an assortment of vessels transport flying under Aria's flag. Can we get to, will we at least get to Omega? Oh shit. Okay. She has a shotgun and a SMG. It's just the two of it. Okay, no one else is coming. Ah. Maybe I'll give her a Tempest. That seems really good. Half the fire rate though, but... Oh, that's actually be balanced. Wait, did I put weight on it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, capacity. Ah, what's her ability is gonna be? Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for 1 more point on him, or 2 more points. I want tech mastery. Flare, what? Focus and expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies in its range, causing massive damage. Reeve. Okay, she gets Reeve. Carnage. Rip a target to shreds with a blast. That's kind of like concussive shot, I think. Cool. Effective against armor. Okay. Lash. Latch on enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Increased biotic power damage. I don't know if I care about lash. I think the other 3 I really want, though. Impact damage, force. Increased damage and force, sorry. Speed or force damage. Combo detonations. Just give me more uses. Impact radius or... Oh, shield and barrier damage for sure. Always shield and barrier. Duration. Yeah. Nice. Both of us are selfish. Oh no, I don't have enough points to do more. Damn. I'll just put 1 point in. Or... No, I don't know. I'll see if we get another level or something. I'm curious if level 50 is the last of what we can do with it. Like if I get normal points or if it goes to 60. So I'm going to wait before spending her points in case it's like no more levels, you know? And it's like the last bit of what we can do.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
Saving points.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Sucks though. I was hoping they would let us bring one maybe they will. Maybe we can fly someone in. But no, she said I want you all to myself. So I think it's just the two of us. Glad we get to use her though. Flare. I'm excited for whatever Flare does. All I can think of is Final Fantasy.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
All right.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success.
Oh, shut the fuck
And
up.
Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Jeez. Great.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Jeez. Set of
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Yeah, we've got... There's a Vorja in the escape pod with us, what? Okay, so let's do this first fight. I'm assuming it'll be a fight. And, I'll save and sign out there, guys. And, okay, oh, and I got a handsome raid ready for you.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's out of defense before my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
So yeah, I don't know.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault.
I'm not...
In combat, what you say goes.
Aria,
I'm not having any memories.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I don't know. Now,
I can be a team player,
bits and pieces here. I don't know.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
I don't know where this is going.
Let's move.
You know?
I'm back.
Oh, I don't want that weapon on.
Die.
Actually, I'm wondering, did this become a multiplayer map? When it had multiplayer? No, I don't know. I don't know, guys. So much smoke. Whoa. Good job. Girl.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay. I would love to, but we're gonna end there. However, we will continue that DLC.
Over here, Shepard.
No. We're going. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. And I got to work the next couple nights. I'm not sure. I have some stuff to take care of on Monday night as well, so I might not stream, but I'm going to try to squeeze one in. If I can, either Split Fiction if Steve wants to, or more of this if he's not available. But otherwise, I should be back on Wednesday, Thursday next week. No Friday stream, though. Next Friday, though, I will be working. But actually, you know what? It might be a day shift. We'll see how I'm feeling after. Perhaps. Anyway, we are going to raid Liminality, who, oh, fuck, never mind. He's gone. Are my other buddies on? No, everyone's in bed now. Okay. Forget it, folks. I apologize. My apologies. Canceling the raid. Just find out it's 4 a.m. I never go this late. It makes sense that my usual raiding buddies are gone. So anyway, folks, thank you so much for being here, and I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.